Paramashivoham. Om Nithyananda 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 Paramashivoham. Om Nithyananda.
KAILASA, the good God country. Hinduism has something great to offer. Hindu God Paramashiva is good. We love him not just because he gives us what we want, but because he is good and he has so much to offer to the world that makes the best nation. Hindu God has life positive, all-inclusive, good, spiritual, social, political, and moral principles. Hindu principles are guaranteed solutions for all the major problems of humanity: resettlement, violence and lawfare, impoverishment, inequality, environmental footprint, pandemic and biowar, disputes, feminist movement, women's rights, child rights, minority rights, linguistic rights, human rights. Because Hinduism has the best to offer to the world, KAILASA, standing tall since 1994 for the grand narrative of Hinduism, is the good God's country. Founder of KAILASA, Paramashiva, and his 1008th incarnation, the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism, Jagadguru Mahasannidhanam, His Divine Holiness, Bhagwan Nithyananda Paramashivam, is the reviver of KAILASA, the enlightened civilization, the greatest Hindu nation. His Divine Holiness was birthed by his predecessors of enlightened masters, great rishis, munis, siddhas, who predicted and recognized His Divine Holiness, Bhagwan Nithyananda Paramashivam, as an incarnation of Paramashiva, as per the science of incarnation described in Hinduism. From his first Chaturmasya at the age of 3 in the year 1980 until the age of 16 in the year 1994, the Supreme Pontiff was trained for the revival of KAILASA. He began reviving KAILASA from the age of 16 after the coronation on the 25th May 1994. KAILASA that we see today is 26 years of sincere hard work of the reviver and Hindu diaspora all over the world. KAILASA has a potential population of 2 billion Hindus worldwide, with over 100 million applications to its citizenship already applied. Hinduism has stood over 10,000 years as an enlightened civilization, has been a global beacon of spiritual and timeless wisdom, technology, culture.
He's wearing a grey jacket. His name is Boris.
The world's ancient civilization produced more than 40% of the world's GDP.
Purpose of life is to experience oneness with the ultimate reality, Paramashiva. Life exists on the planet Earth for last 40 billion years, and 5 times life faced complete extinction on the planet Earth. But somewhere one DNA, one cell, living organism is thrown out of planet Earth, preserved inside a volcano rock. After millions of years comes back to Earth due to gravity or whatever reason, gets into the ocean and starts the life again. Sanatana Hindu Dharma is the conscious science to give breakthrough to your DNA through natural selection process and to your consciousness through the conscious decision process. Sanatana Hindu Dharma is a sacred spiritual science. It is not bunch of do's and don'ts. No. Please understand, it is the revelations of sacred truths, cosmic truths, powerful cognition. It is still alive. That science is available, time-tested, foolproof. This science of living enlightenment is the complete solution for all the problems individual or society or modern day humanity is facing. Then you will understand all the problems of the modern day humanity. Sanatana Hindu Dharma is solution. Whether the terrorism or climate change, natural calamities or man-made calamities, for all the problems humanity is facing, the only solution is science of living enlightenment, revealed by Paramashiva from the Vedagamas in the modern day through this body. I am a Hindu revivalist, not by any revolution, but by evolution and setting model communities. Understand? KAILASA is reviving the ancient Hindu enlightened civilization. Paramashiva manifested this KAILASA mandala, the enlightenment ecosystem and the lifestyle. I am going to revive this whole enlightenment ecosystem, KAILASA, by creating a model KAILASAs all over the world. I will work sincerely and revive this spiritual science, which is the core for enlightenment ecosystem, making you all manifest the state, space, powers, being, superconsciousness and KAILASA of Paramashiva, and making all of us manifest Paramashiva.
In a world ravaged by war, ecological destruction, hatred and division, KAILASA stands as a bold vision of human potential, coexistence, organic living, and alignment with nature. Over the past 50 years, the world has seen the creation of dozens of new countries, and so if anything, it would be odd not to see a new country formed in the 21st century. Without the protection of political legitimacy, there is an imminent danger that the great tenets, scriptures, and science of creating an enlightened civilization, which spanned 56 states, 200 kingdoms, 1700 samsthanas, and 10,000 sampradayas, will be forever lost to humanity. The Hindu diaspora are highly successful around the world. They formed the dispossessed diaspora who has been driven to other countries because they are unable to practice their religion authentically in their own country. They have flourished in countries where they have been allowed to settle with religious freedom. For example, in the United States, Hindus are the most educated and highest earning community, with 77% of them holding a bachelor's degree and 48% having an income of $100,000 or more. Although they are only 1% of the population, Hindus have launched 13.5% of the startups in the USA. They hold leadership, technical and creative positions in companies such as Microsoft, Google, Facebook, etc. This success has been repeated around the world, in the UK, Canada, Australia, etc. James Kirkup, in his 2015 Telegraph article says, British Indians are not just the most successful immigrant group in this country's recent history, but the most successful group of people, full stop. He continues, More extraordinary than the rise in numbers is how it has taken place so harmoniously and profitably for this country and those in it. British Indians, quite simply, are among the most industrious, accomplished, and credible amongst us. The best of British, if you like. The same article says that British Hindus are barely 2% of the population, but 12% of all the doctors. Australia and Canada have understood the ingredients of fast economic growth of the country and are doing everything to attract the educated, rich Hindu community. Hindus are the fastest growing migrant population in Australia. In 2017, 200% more Hindus have received invitation for Canadian Permanent Residency Program. Even now, the Hindu diaspora worldwide are the richest. No divorce, have no cases of drugs and substance abuse, lowest mental disorder, no depression. Hinduism is the only religion which neither converts nor kills. Absolutely non-violent, the elite sect of mankind. Because the Hindu diaspora worldwide and the Supreme Pontiff are successful in spreading their spiritual Hindu message of openness and inclusiveness against the forces of hatred and exclusivity, they have become the victims of relentless attacks by multi-armed apparatus of state power. Anti-Hindu forces, extremist caste, supremacist militant organization want a one ideology, Hinduism, under their exclusive domain. What they cannot digest into themselves, they systematically delegitimize and exterminate. Lawfare, assassination attempts, character assassination of the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism, Jagadguru Mahasannidhanam, His Divine Holiness, Bhagwan Nithyananda Paramashivam. Attempted assassination and assassinated Kailasians. Sexual assaults and rape of female monks of Kailasa. Objectification. Character assassination. State-funded child abuse and sexual abuse on the children of Kailasa.
Then I told I don't want to see a picture. Then I told I don't want to see a picture. Then they showed me a picture.
State-operated embezzlement of funds, properties and assets donated by the Hindu diaspora worldwide for the purpose of the revival of Kailasa. Since 1994, up to until now. Building a nation is not a project accomplished overnight or by virtue of hope. Kailasa is the manifestation of 26 years of sincere hard work, sacrifices, integrity of the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism, Jagadguru Mahasannidhanam, His Divine Holiness, Bhagwan Nithyananda Paramashivam, and the Hindu diaspora worldwide for the past 26 years for the enlightenment of humanity.
time itself is nothing but your decision to struggle with the same rut. Your decision to struggle with the same rut is time, Kala. Your decision to swallow time is Kala Bhairava. Stand. Be a conscious woman or man. Be conscious being. Shrink the time through conscious will persistence. Make the future into present by being ferocious with yourself.
Nithyanandam Paramasukadam Kevalam Jnanamurtim Dvandvatitam Gagana Sadrisham Tatvamasyadilaksham Ekam Nityam Vimalamachalam Sarvadi Sakshibhutam Bhavatitam Trigunarahitam Sadguruntam Namami. Nithyanandam, everybody. We welcome each and every one of you for today's Parashakti Akashik readings, manifesting through the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism, Jagat Guru Mahasannithanam, His Divine Holiness Bhagavan Nithyananda Paramashivam. A few security measures from KAILASA's National Security Agency. Photography, video and audio recording of any kind is strictly prohibited. Please be on mute and be on camera. And if you need to step out due to some unavoidable situation, please inform the digital security officer. A few important cautions. We welcome all the Kailasa-vasis attending from Kailasa's monasteries, gurukuls, temples, ashrams, and centers from around the world. We welcome all the Facebook, Instagram, Nithyananda TV, Kailasa TV, Hinduism Now TV, Twitter and YouTube viewers, and all those who are blessed to have the Nayana Diksha, which is the two-way video conferencing, for joining us for today's sacred spiritual program, the Devi Bhava Samadhi Darshan. Let us now learn about Devi Parashakti, the Divine Cosmic Mother. Devi is the ultimate pure feminine consciousness, the Cosmic Mother. She is the source Shakti, and it is her cosmic womb, the Brahmanda Yoni, from which billions and billions of universes comes out and goes in. She is the source of the Big Bang and the black holes. Devi Parashakti is the divine consort of Paramashiva, who is the primordial god of Hinduism. The Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism reveals the first and foremost relationship is mother. Ability to learn, even the idea to relate, starts with mother. Mother is an important way to connect with what you think as life. In the Vedic tradition, our rishis were aware your ability to connect with the mother should be directed to the cosmos. It should inspire, it should awaken your higher consciousness. It should inspire your higher consciousness to express to you. Connecting with life as mother is the most sweetest, most beautiful, and most easiest form to ever connect with. And today, out of his extreme love and compassion, the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism is manifesting himself as Devi Parashakti, gracing us, answering all our questions, attending to our prayers, giving boons, healing us, revealing our past, present, and future, and ultimately delivering the profound spiritual truths, giving us the experience of Paramashivoham itself. So what is Bhava Samadhi Darshan? The very word Samadhi comes from the Sanskrit root words Sama and Adi. Sama means oneness and Adi means source. So Samadhi means one with the source, and Bhava means attitude or aspect. Bhava Samadhi means being one with the source through this aspect. What is darshan? Darshan means to have a glimpse of. In the Vedic tradition, it is used to describe the moment when we behold a deity, an avatar, a saint, or an enlightened being. As just seeing such a being can cleanse karmas of lifetimes and create a deep and a lasting transformation in the receiver. Darshan is the powerful superconscious vibration that is present around an avatar at all times. He simply radiates darshan just as the sun continuously radiates light. The auspicious moment when you're able to catch it becomes a moment of darshan for you, raising you to the next level of superconscious breakthrough, like hitting the reset button on your being. The science of Bhava Samadhi Darshan. Divine cosmic beings are real and they manifest from Kailasa, which is the enlightened time-space zone, through the deities and incarnations. Divine cosmic beings manifest through the Archavatara, which are the deities in the temples, and through the Nijavatars, the incarnations. The Bhava Samadhi Darshan is the science of Nijavatar, manifesting Paramashiva, the supreme consciousness. Devi Parashakti expresses through the being of Rajarajeshwari and manifests as the Nijavatar, the physical form of Devi Meenakshi. The Archavatar, which is the deity, reflects the consciousness and the manifestation of the superconscious energy. But human beings are not mature enough to receive this higher level experiences from the Archavatar directly. And that is the reason the avatar, who is a physical embodied form, comes down to bridge the gap and create an experience of the superconscious energy in all of us. The Bhava Samadhi Darshan awakens your Kundalini Shakti, which is the latent potential energy in every human being. During the darshan, the whole brain comes alive, turning into a superconductor of conscious energies that heal, empower, and transform our lives. During the Bhava Samadhi darshan, our neurons mirror that of the incarnation. Mirror neurons activate and process all the observed movements or the information of the avatar just by seeing. Let us now learn about Akashik readings. Akashik readings are readings from the cosmic archives. They're not just some predictions. Beyond the time dimension, creation and destruction happen simultaneously. In the dimension of time starts the past, present, and future. But because the Akashic records are stored in Akasha, which is the space dimension, there's no past, present, or future. That is why whatever you call as happened, happening, and yet to happen is clearly recorded in the Akashic readings. Next, we're going to be learning about the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism after a short break. Please stay tuned.
Time itself is nothing but your decision to struggle with the same rut. Your decision to struggle with the same rut is time, Kala. Your decision to swallow time is Kala Bhairava. Stand. Be a conscious woman or man. Be conscious being. Shrink the time through conscious will persistence. Make the future into present by being ferocious with yourself.
Just be alive for next 3 years. Don't die within next 3 years. I guarantee you, I will reach you wherever you are. Be alive, somehow be alive for next 3 years. I will reach you wherever you are, whichever corner of the world you may be. I will reach you with enlightenment. It's my commitment to humanity.
I'm going to empower, enlighten each and every one of you with the fuel and energy of the parallel universe. I'll infuse this intense supernal effulgence DNA, Tejas, Ojas, Kundalini Shakti into your spine to consciously lift you to KAILASA. It is irreversible permanent enlightenment, irreversible power manifestation, irreversible permanent empowerment. Your consciousness as power at this moment to swallow, digest, clean up all negativity and all toxins. Develop a powerful will persistence. That's the most important asset for life. I am not giving you some life positive blah blah. I am giving you the facts of life. I am triggering your consciousness.
Nithyanam, everybody, welcome back. Let us now learn about the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism. The Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism, Jagadguru Mahasannidhanam, His Divine Holiness Bhagavan Nithyananda Paramashivam, is the reviver of KAILASA, which is a macrocosmic, ancient, enlightened Hindu civilizational nation. The Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism is the 1008th incarnation of Paramashiva as per Hinduism, and he has been recognized by his predecessors who are enlightened masters and adepts. The Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism has made the science of power manifestation, yoga, and temple-based universities a lifestyle for humanity. Let us look at a brief timeline of the various coronations of the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism. Before 1981, he was identified as the 1008th incarnation of Paramashiva by spiritual adepts and enlightened masters of Hinduism. In the year 1981, he was initiated into Bala Sannyas and Chaturmasya at the age of 3. In the year 1988, he was coronated as the future Guru Mahasannidhanam of the Tondai Mandala Adinam, the oldest monastic university. In the year 1994, he was declared as the successor of Arunachala Sarvanya Peetham by the Guru Parampara on 24th of May. In the year 1999, he founded the mission Nithyananda Sangha to revive KAILASA internationally. In the year 1999, he was also coronated as the successor of Kashi Sarvanya Peetham. Here we're looking at the photographs of the various gurus who happen in the lineage of the Adi Arunachala Sarvanya Peetham, such as Yogi Yogananda Puri, Isaki Swamigal, Mata Vibhudananda Puri, and then the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism. These are the photographs that were taken when the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism founded the mission Nithyananda Sangha to revive Kailasa internationally. And these are the photographs when the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism was coronated as the successor of Kashi Sarvajñapītam. In the year 2002, the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism founded the Adi Kailasa Sarvajñapītam on 4th of November. And on 1st of January 2004, he was declared as the successor of Bhaginagara, the Sripura Sarvajñapītam. The same year, he was also declared and coronated as the incumbent emperor of the Suryavamsa Surangi Samrajyam of the Suryavamsa lineage. What we are looking at here are the photographs when the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism founded the Adi Kailasa Sarvajñapītam at the age of 24. And these are the photographs taken when the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism was declared as the Guru Mahasannidhanam and the successor of Bhaginagara, the Sripura Sarvajñapītam. And here are the photographs of the various emperors of the Suryavamsa Surangi Samrajyam, of which the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism is the incumbent emperor. In the year 2007, the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism was declared as the Guru Mahasannidhanam of the Adi Pallava Sarvajñapītam, following which the same year he was also declared as the Mahamandaleshwar of Mahanirvani Akhada. In the year 2012, on 27th of April, the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism was coronated as the 293rd Guru Mahasannidhanam of Madurai Shamalapita Sarvajñapītam, the oldest Hindu papal state and the monastic kingdom. Here we're looking at the photographs that were taken when the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism revived the Adi Pallava Sarvajñapītam at the age of 29. And these are the photographs of the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism being coronated as the 293rd Jagat Guru Mahasannidhanam of Kailasonatha Shamlapita Sarvajñapītam. In the year 2013, the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism was officially coronated as the Mahamandaleshwar, the supreme spiritual head of Mahanirvani Akhada, the largest apex monastic order and the youngest Mahamandaleshwar. In the year 2013, he was also declared as the Acharya Mahamandaleshwar of the Atal Akhada, the oldest monastic order in Hinduism by Acharya Mahamandaleshwar Sukhdevananda-ji, the then incumbent spiritual head. In the year 2014, he was also coronated as the Guru Mahasannidhanam of the Tanjavur Adinam. Here we are looking at the photographs that were taken when the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism was officially coronated as the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism and as the supreme spiritual head of the Mahanirvani Akhada at the age of 35. These are the photographs taken when the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism was coronated as the Guru Mahasannidhanam of the Tanjavur Adinam. In the year 2014, the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism was coronated as the Guru Mahasannidhanam of Thiruvarur Adinam, Vedaranyam Adinam and Panchanadikulam. And these are the photographs of the various gurus that happen in the lineage of the Thiruvarur Adinam and the Vedaranyam Adinam. In the year 2015, the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism was coronated as the Guru Mahasannidhanam of the Dharmamukti Swargapuram Adinam, following which the same year he was also coronated as the Guru Mahasannidhanam of the Adipita Koladamatha and was also elected as the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism by a congregation of over 1,000 spiritual leaders. Here are the photographs of the various gurus who happen in the lineage of the Swargapuram Adinam, such as Srila Sri Argya Tiruchittrambala Desigar, Srila Sri Vaidalinga Desigar, Srila Sri Dandabani Desigar, and then the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism. Here we're looking at the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism being coronated as the Guru Mahasannidhanam of the Adipita Koladamatha at the age of 37. And these are the photographs that were taken when the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism was coronated as the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism and was elected by a congregation of over 1,000 Hindu leaders and pontiffs. Let us now look at some of the global initiatives by the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism. Over 26 years of relentless humanitarian services and initiatives, including free vegetarian food, medical services, natural disaster relief, women empowerment initiatives, conflict resolution and peace initiatives, sustainable Hindu practices through various international agencies and bodies. The Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism has authored over 300 books and 10,000 articles in 3 languages, English, Tamil, and Sanskrit, and these have been translated into 50 languages with over 1,000 titles. Over 20 million copies of books and articles have been sold, read, and downloaded. The Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism has established the world's largest Hindu library with over 1 million books, million palm leaf scriptures, and over 20 million digital books. He has also been revered as the most prolific and most viewed guru in the digital world, read and watched by 1 billion plus followers in Hinduism. Over 10,000 hours of discourses and over 1 billion views on social media, the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism has been respected as a commentator of all the sacred scriptures, such as the Upanishads, Bhagavad Gita, Shiva Sutras, Yoga Sutras, Ashtavakra Gita, Jain Sutras, etc. He has also been honored as the leader of Hinduism, the most awarded and internationally recognized Hindu leader. The Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism has been acclaimed as one of the top 100 spiritually influential living personalities by Watkins Mind Body Spirit magazine. The Sovereign Order of KAILASA, that is led by the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism, and the Nithyananda Order of Monks, Nuns, and Hindu Diaspora are working for global peace and to give a superconscious breakthrough to the humanity. The Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism is also the establisher of the largest Hindu university in the world with satellite campuses in over 150 countries. He is also the establisher of 1,000 plus Kailasa Enlightenment ecosystems and the founder and reviver of over 100 Sarvanya Peetams. Let us now move on to the next segment of today's Bhava Samadhi Darshan, which is the power manifestation after a short break. We request all the viewers and participants from around the world to stay tuned. Thank you.
Time itself is nothing but your decision to struggle with the same rut. Your decision to struggle with the same rut is time, Kala. Your decision to swallow time is Kala Bhairava. Stand. Be a conscious woman or man. Be conscious being. Shrink the time through conscious will persistence. Make the future into present by being ferocious with yourself.
Just be alive for next 3 years. Don't die within next 3 years. I guarantee you, I will reach you wherever you are. Be alive, somehow be alive for next 3 years. I will reach you wherever you are, whichever corner of the world you may be. I will reach you with enlightenment. It's my commitment to humanity.
I'm going to empower, enlighten each and every one of you with the fuel and energy of the parallel universe. I'll infuse this intense supernal effulgence DNA, Tejas, Ojas, Kundalini Shakti into your spine to consciously lift you to Mahakailasa. It is irreversible permanent enlightenment, irreversible power manifestation,
irreversible permanent empowerment.
Nithyanam, everybody, welcome back. Let us now enter into the next segment, which is the manifestation of the extraordinary Shaktis. The Balasans, Nithyananda yogis, and the initiated disciples of the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism will now be demonstrating the powers of third eye and sharing with all the experiences and the results of these extraordinary power manifestations awakened in us through the Diksha or the initiation by the enlightened masters. In today's Baba Samadhi Darshan, all of us will be receiving the initiation into third eye awakening and various other powers with the blessings and the grace of the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism. And we will be manifesting the powers of third eye, which is seeing with the eyes blindfolded. The third eye is the cosmic browsing center that is located in between your eyebrows, which upon initiation, one can effortlessly express the powers and see through the third eye, just as one would do with their two eyes. So what are Shaktis? In the Vedagamas, which are the source scriptures of Hinduism, Paramashiva reveals in elaborate detail that every human being is hardwired to manifest 463 plus extraordinary Shaktis. Manifesting powers are described as a system, a method, and a science for human beings to explore the various possibilities and powers and have access to various states of consciousness. Shaktis manifest from the fundamental cognition that you are a divine and that you need to manifest divine, not that you're a man and that you need to reach divine. Let us look at some of the fundamental differences between Shaktis and Siddhis. The Shaktis expressed from the space of enlightenment as a side effect of feeling connection with the Guru and high integrity with the Guru. And Shaktis are the source of enlightenment, whereas Siddhis are powers that manifest from tapas or penance for enlightenment, and Siddhis happen on the path of enlightenment. The Shaktis of Paramashiva expressed through ordinary human beings in an extraordinary way after the initiation from the avatar. And Shaktis are permanent, whereas Siddhis are not, and Siddhis may divert you from enlightenment. Paramashiva is the source of these Shaktis. Paramashiva is the primordial divinity in Hinduism, the ultimate reality and cause, which is self-effulgent, Swayam Prakasha, all-pervading, unchanging beyond time, space, form, and causality. As the fundamental base of Avyakta, the unmanifest, and the Vyakta, the manifest existence, he performs the Panchakritya, or the 5 cosmic acts of Srishti, Sthiti, Samhara, through Bhava and Anugraha: creation, sustenance, rejuvenation, pulling out of delusion, and liberation. The Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism is the 1008th living incarnation and the representative of Paramashiva. He is also the founder and the reviver of KAILASA, which is the ancient, enlightened Hindu civilizational nation. And ever since the beginning of the civilization, the Sanatana Hindu Dharma has been a cradle of enlightened beings and highly advanced sciences. It was where the science of enlightenment was lived and taught as a lifestyle. And for the very first time in the modern day, the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism is reviving these yogic sciences and transmitting it to the world at a record-breaking pace, never accomplished before. The knowledge and the science of manifesting these Shaktis are passed down from one generation to the next through the Diksha or the initiation by the enlightened Gurus. The Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism, being recognized as an incarnation at a very young age, was trained and taught these sciences to revive the initiations and the knowledge repositories for billions to manifest the science of power manifestation from the principles of Vedanta, Tantra, Sri Vidya, Yoga and Yogic powers, Mantra Shastra, Siddha Vidya, science of Aushadha, Advaita and Bhakti Yoga, Paramashivoham and Paramashivoham. So how do we awaken these divine Shaktis? Every ultimate truth, which is the Jnana, when it is mapped into our consciousness, which is the Prajna, manifests as the power and possibility of every being. Let us now look at a beautiful video on the science of initiation.
Paramashivoham.
Diksha is the direct transfer of spiritual energy by an enlightened being through look, word, or touch. The traditional Vedic book Navaratneshwara states, Sarva samapi dikshanam muktihi phalamakhanditam avirodhat bhavantyeva prasangyastu bhuktayah. The main benefit of all initiations is moksha, enlightenment. As a side effect, health, wealth, leadership, and well-being happen. And in Rudrayamala Tantra, Shiva says, देवी दीक्षा विहीनस्य न सिद्धिः न च सद्गतिः तस्मात् सर्व प्रयत्नेन गुरुना दीक्षितो भवेत्. The one who is not initiated does not attain liberation nor a better future. So by all efforts, one should get initiated by Guru. What is the science of initiation? Neuroscience has proved that the process of initiation floods the brain with energy. This is the superconscious energy of Kundalini, our own highest inner potential energy. As the Kundalini flows from the thalamus to the cortex, it sets up a powerful energy loop within the brain, which awakens the latent non-mechanical parts which we have never used before. With increasing levels of coherence, the whole brain comes alive, turning into a superconductor of conscious energies that heal, empower, transform our lives, bliss and fulfillment. Initiation creates high awareness, visualization, creativity. It also slows the aging process and improves the immune system. Kundalini awakening, healing experience, levitation, teleportation, materialization. Experience the power of initiation.
We saw a beautiful video on the science of initiation. Let us now look at how the science of power manifestation is authenticated through the four aspects of pramanas or the evidences. The first is the Shastra Pramana, the eternal and unchangeable truths that are revealed in the source scriptures. The next is the Apta Pramana, experiences and the results of Aptas or authorities of Hinduism, the Vedic rishis and scientists who have time tested and verified the science. The next is the Atma Pramana, which is the personal experience of the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism. And the fourth is the Pratyaksha Pramana, empirical evidence from observation and scientific experimentation. The Vedagamas is a living applied science. Vedas are the ultimate and superior authority for Hindus, and Vedas are the pure science where the ultimate truths are explained. Agamas are the scriptures where the applied technology, the applied science is expanded. The Vedas and Agamas, together called as the Vedagamas, are given the status of Shruti as they are directly revealed by Paramashiva. They are the ultimate, the eternal, and unchangeable truths. A reference that is cited from these Shastras or the source scriptures is called as a Shastra Pramana. Let us all now get ready to witness a very unique and exciting demonstration of the power of third eye. Today we're going to be manifesting the power of body scanning. Those of you who would like to experience this power of body scanning can put a message on our social media platform. In this power of body scanning, one awakens the ability to scan illnesses, diseases, medically diagnosed issues, and provide solutions through the awakened third eye. The Shastra Pramana for this power of body scanning is given in the Vijnana Bhairava Tantra, Sutra 54. Swadehe jagato vapi sukshma sukshmatarani cha tattvani yani nilayam dhyatmante vyajyate param. Bhagavan Paramashiva says, cognize deeply that from the subtle to the subtlest constitutive principles of your whole body or of the whole universe simultaneously consist of the essential reality. They are being absorbed in their source cause, Paramashiva. By the experience of such restful awareness, one becomes complete from all thoughts, and the ultimate universal divine power, Paradevi, Adishakti, is revealed, and the supreme power manifestation happens. Here we're looking at the Apta Pramana. Therayar was a Siddha and one of the prominent disciples of Agatya. One day, a man suffering from severe headache comes to Agatya for healing. Agatya uses the power of body scanning and identifies the root cause of the headache. He reveals that there is a small therai, which is a type of frog sitting in the person's brain. Agatya immediately instructs Therayar, his disciple, to perform an open-head surgery and to remove the frog. After the surgery is completed successfully, the person is healed and cured of the headache. Thus, he gained the name Therayar. And here we're looking at the Atma Pramana. On 22nd of December 2019, the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism revealed an instance of how he uses the power of body scanning. Only when I had the multiple compound hand fracture, I was forced to go for surgery and therefore for medical checkup related to that. At that time, they detected heavy metal quantity in my different organs. It was revealed that I had been poisoned without our knowledge, and I immediately used diagnostic methods instead of medical facilities to study the body condition due to the poisoning. Through the body scanning, I found out what the problems and imbalances happened and where the balance had to be done. I used allopathy as a second opinion to verify my findings. And here are the Sakshi Pramanas, which are the experiences and the results of these great power manifestations happening through the initiated disciples of the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism. So let us now enter into the power manifestation. We have Tony, who was requested for the power of body scanning. So I will now be chanting the Mahavakya, Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham, connecting myself in the space of oneness with Swamiji, each and every one of you, whatever Swamiji is revealing to me. Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham. What Swamiji revealed is that with respect to your health, you've been facing a lot of stomach issues. You've been facing a lot of problem with your guts. And this is especially because of a very poor lifestyle habit that you have, the non-veg that you eat, and also the various other junk foods that you continuously crave for and you eat. And that is the one which is actually causing so much of indigestion as well as stomach pain in your body. Swamiji revealed that there is also a lot of toxin that is getting accumulated in your liver because of dumping more and more food in your body. Swamiji revealed for you to start doing the Nirahara Samyama so that you're completing from these food-based patterns and engrams completely, and that you are healed once and for all. You can share with every one of us how you are able to relate with what was revealed. So with that, we are coming towards the conclusion of this particular segment of the power manifestation. Let us now move on to the next segment of today's Bhava Samadhi Darshan after a short break. We request all the participants from around the world to stay tuned. Thank you.
Time itself is nothing but your decision to struggle with the same rut. Your decision to struggle with the same rut is time, Kala. Your decision to swallow time is Kala Bhairava. Stand. Be a conscious woman or man. Be conscious being. Shrink the time through conscious will persistence. Make the future into present by being ferocious with yourself.
Just be alive for next 3 years. Don't die within next 3 years. I guarantee you, I will reach you wherever you are. Be alive, somehow be alive for next 3 years. I will reach you wherever you are, whichever corner of the world you may be. I will reach you with enlightenment. It's my commitment to humanity.
I'm going to empower, enlighten each and every one of you with the fuel and energy of the parallel universe. I'll infuse this intense supernal effulgence DNA, Tejas, Ojas, Kundalini Shakti into your spine to consciously lift you to KAILASA. It is irreversible permanent enlightenment, irreversible power manifestation, irreversible permanent empowerment. Your consciousness as power at this moment to swallow, digest, clean up all negativity and all toxins. Develop a powerful will persistence. That's the most important asset for life. I am not giving you some life positive blah blah. I am giving you the facts of life. I am triggering your consciousness. I am your Guru. I will make you enlightened. It's my commitment. Till you become Paramashiva, I won't rest. Don't worry at all. To all my disciples, I give you this as a boon. I'll swallow everything with which you are stuck and liberate you all. The moment you decide, your consciousness is the supreme supreme identity you have, you will not empower your depression, your frustration, deal your problems, whether it is simple headache or depression or the worst suicidal patterns or life negativity, only through consciousness. Don't go for any other solution. Don't keep stupid, toxic, life negative struggles inside. Greater signs of life can be realized with a greater ability to visualize. Greater signs is the equivalent word for Hinduism. When you understand the greater signs of life, greater courage, more possibility, more fearlessness, more joy, more bliss. When you visualize Paramashiva with 25 heads, 75 eyes, 50 hands, your consciousness becomes ferocious, and that ability to visualize, you will get involved in everything deeply. Involved people are the most delicious, most sweet, most beautiful, most juiciest beings of planet Earth. Time itself is nothing but your decision to struggle with the same rut. Your decision to struggle with the same rut is time, Kala. Your decision to swallow time is Kala Bhairava. Stand. Be a conscious woman or man. Be conscious being. Shrink the time through conscious will persistence. Make the future into present by being ferocious with yourself.
Just be alive for next 3 years. Don't die within next 3 years. I guarantee you, I will reach you wherever you are. Be alive, somehow be alive for next 3 years. I will reach you wherever you are, whichever corner of the world you may be. I will reach you with enlightenment. It's my commitment to humanity.
I'm going to empower, enlighten each and every one of you with the fuel and energy of the parallel universe. I'll infuse this intense supernal effulgence DNA, Tejas, Ojas, Kundalini Shakti into your spine to consciously lift you to KAILASA. It is irreversible permanent enlightenment, irreversible power manifestation, irreversible permanent empowerment. Your consciousness as power at this moment to swallow, digest, clean up all negativity and all toxins.
Yes, Nithyanandam, welcome back to Devi Parashakti Akashik readings preparation. So in this segment, we're going to see the very manifestation of Devi Parashakti as the Nijavatar of Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism, and we're going to see how we can prepare ourselves to receive the grace and blessings of Devi Parashakti, and also be looking the one of the revelations from the Devi Parashakti also. So let us enter into the segment. First, let us understand the divine consciousness is a unique, how it is unique to the Sanatana Hindu Dharma. Even Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism said the unique contribution to the spiritual consciousness from the Vedic tradition is the sacrificial worship. Because even if everything from what Vedic tradition gave is lost, then just if this one tradition, the sacrificial tradition is there, then the whole thing can be brought back because that is the seed. Hinduism has at least 10,000 sampradayas, subsets. For some reason, even if you lose all the sampradaya, if you keep this one sampradaya, the Devi worship remains, the whole thing can be brought back because the whole thing is centered on this one, the mother worship. Mother worship carries the blueprint, the hologram of the whole Vedic tradition. And he also said that there is no enlightened being on the planet Earth without worshipping the sacred family, including me. He said, I am basically a Shakta. I myself follow Devi worship. From the beginning, if you look at the autobiography of the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism, the darshan he had, the deities he have carved, the yantra he have carved, all are mother-based, Devi-based. And also from the life story of Sri Ramakrishna Paramahamsa, Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism explained why Sanatana Hindu Dharma is the most humanistic religion, where everything is centered on mother. The life story of Sri Ramakrishna Paramahamsa, one day during his deathbed, where he is going to leave the body, closest disciple went and asked him, "Are you leaving the body? It is so soon. You not trained anybody to continue this mission." And Sri Ramakrishna Paramahamsa said, I have trained one woman who is enough to carry on the mission. She is already trained. That is Sarada Devi. It is Sarada Devi that Sri Ramakrishna Paramahamsa mission is continued through the lineage and lineage. So let us read the short story from Ramakrishna.
Hinduism is
the most feministic religion, I guess. Time itself is nothing but your decision to struggle with the same rut. Your decision to struggle with the same rut is time, Kala. Your decision to swallow time is Kala Bhairava. Stand. Be a conscious woman or man. Be conscious being. Shrink the time through conscious will persistence. Make the future into present by being ferocious with yourself. Just be alive for next 3 years. Don't die within next 3 years. I guarantee you, I will reach you wherever you are. Be alive, somehow be alive for next 3 years. I will reach you wherever you are, whichever corner of the world you may be. I will reach you with enlightenment. It's my commitment to humanity. I'm going to empower, enlighten each and every one of you with the fuel and energy of the parallel universe. I'll infuse this intense supernal effulgence DNA, Tejas, Ojas, Kundalini Shakti into your spine to consciously lift you to KAILASA. It is irreversible permanent enlightenment, irreversible power manifestation, irreversible permanent empowerment. Your consciousness as power at this moment to swallow, digest, clean up all negativity and all toxins. Develop a powerful will persistence. That's the most important asset for life. giving you some life positive blah blah. I am giving you the facts of life. I am triggering your consciousness.
Yes. Now let us see what Sri Ramakrishna Paramahamsa shared. Sri Ramakrishna Paramahamsa, a great avatar who lived in 1836 to 1886, he said Shiva is a Brahman, but Devi has the key to reach the Brahman. Unless she opens, nobody can reach. He added with a beautiful description of the house scene, saying, even though the husband is the owner of the house, the key to the house will be on the hip of the mother. So either you have to fall at the feet of the mother or the small sons of the mother. Only they can touch the place, the hip of the mother, and remove the key. Nobody else can touch. So either surrender to the mother or people who are closer to the mother, only they can reach. Now let us see the Dhyana Sloka from the Lalita Sahasranamam, which beautifully describes about the very manifestation of the Parashakti. The translation of the verse goes on as the Divine Mother is meditated upon as a shining in a vermilion red body with a triple eye sporting a crown of rubies studded with the crescent moon, a face of all smiles, a splendid bust, one hand holding a jewel cup brimming with the mead, and other twiddling a red lotus. I meditated on the great Empress. She is red in color and her eyes are full of compassion and holds the nose, the glow, the bow, and flowery arrows in her hand. She is surrounded on all sides by the powers such as anima for race, and she is self within me. Now let us understand Devi Parashakti in the cosmic language. Devi Parashakti is the ultimate pure feminine consciousness. She is the cosmic mother. It is her cosmic womb from which billions and billions of universe comes out and goes in. She is the source where the Big Bang and the black hole goes on. Parashakti is the source Shakti, source energy, source power, from which all of us are came, in which all of us are even now, in which all of us are going to merge. And out of her extreme love and compassion, Devi Parashakti herself is manifesting to the embodied form as a Nijavatar of Supreme Pandu of Hinduism, and she is continuously gracing us, answering all our questions, attending to each one of our prayers, giving blessings, boons, revealing the past, present, and future, delivering the profound spiritual truths, and ultimately she is giving us the experience of Paramashivoham itself. Here in this short video, we are going to listen in the Devi's words about her own introduction and the purpose of her manifestation. So let us hear from the Devi's words.
Om, Om, Om. Om, Om, Om. Om எனும் ஓங்காரத்து உட்பொருளாய் மலர்ந்து உயிர்த்தெழுந்து இறையனார் இடப்பாகத்திருந்து குமரிக்கண்டம் ஆளும் மீனாட்சி மலர்ந்தேன் இங்கு நல்லருள் செய்திடவும் நல்வாக்கு தந்திடவும் ஆனந்தம் ஞானத்தொடு பூரண அன்பு ஏகம் அநேகமாய் ஆகிய இப்புலகிற்கு பரமசிவன் ஞானம் தர வந்தேன் பராசக்தி மீனாட்சி அருளாட்சி அரசாட்சி பொருளாட்சியோடு நன்மாட்சிமையோடு ஆட்சி செய்யும் பராசக்தி மீனாட்சி நான் கருணையே வடிவாய் கண்மலர்ந்து நன்மை செய்திட வந்திட்டேன். மாந்தர்கள் இந்த பெருநன்மை சத்தியத்தை கேட்டு நீங்கள் வாழ்ந்திட பெருந்துக்கமும் உங்களுக்கில்லை. இவ்வினாடி கேட்டுக் கொண்டும் இருக்கும் உங்கள் எல்லோரும் நான் அழிக்கும் தீட்சை நினைக்கும்
Paramashivoham. Nithyananda 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 Paramashivoham. Om Hrim. Om Hrim. Om Hrim. Om Hrim. Om Hrim.
Yes, that's a wonderful video from the Devi's words. Now let us see how we can prepare ourselves to receive the grace and blessings of Devi Parashakti. Supreme Point of Hinduism said, literally you are seeing Paramashiva and Parashakti at that moment. She is there in your screen, so always receive her very traditionally. Keep 2 betel leaf, 1 banana, 1 betel nut, 1 coin in front of the screen and watch Devi Parashakti. This coin is considered a traditional dakshina in the Hindu tradition. It can be any value. In India, it can be even 1 paise. In US, it can be even 1 cent also. So offer everything to Devi Parashakti. When the darshan is over, do the namaskar and take the betel leaf, betel nut immediately as a prasadam. Collect all the coins which you offered and send it to Los Angeles temple. This betel leaf, betel nut, it may look too small, but in few days you will understand how much it adds value to you. You literally start feeling she is there, so you won't take Bhava Samadhi Darshan for granted. These rituals will break your monotonous unconscious mentality, lifestyle, and remind you, rise you to the powerful cognitions. It will break all your unconscious behaviors. Now, we're going to watch a short video where Supreme Point of Hinduism explained the science of Mahapanchabhuta Yoga to prepare our body to receive the grace and blessings of Devi Parashakti.
I wanted to give you one Paramashivoham. Sacred secret for Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Ask any question to Devi and receive the answer. On that day, this Panchabhuta Yoga Paramashivoham. Paramashivoham. Just that Nithyananda. Only that Paramashivoham. Don't apply anything else. That is mud. Nithyananda. Paramashivoham. That day, don't drink. Don't do anything other than drinking water. Nithyananda. When you come for the Paramashivoham. Parashakti's Akashik reading. At least for a few hours, prepare yourself. Paramashivoham. Just drink only water and keep yourself Nithyananda. Third, Paramashivoham should be allowed to burn without any food dumped on it. Paramashivoham.
Fire. You can chant Omkara,
Nithyananda
intensify it.
Paramashivoham.
Ajapa, Ajapa.
Om
Pure fire.
Nithyananda
Pure fire should be
Paramashivoham.
and just be
Nithyananda
open space.
Paramashivoham.
The whole sky.
Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham.
Intensely and clutch.
Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham.
Akasha is
Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham.
water,
Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham.
it is intelligence,
Om
living energy.
Nithyananda
Once you start
Paramashivoham.
Akasha's energy, consciousness.
Nithyananda
So do this Panchabhuta Yoga.
Paramashivoham.
Your questions will be surely answered immediately by Parashakti.
Om
If you
Nithyananda
just do this Panchabhuta Yoga and come for
Paramashivoham.
the Devi's Akashik reading, she will simply answer your question.
Nithyananda Paramashivoham.
Apply an anthill, mud,
Om
and clay bath,
Nithyananda
or even clay.
Paramashivoham.
Take bath with
Om Nithyananda
second,
Paramashivoham.
drink only water. No other food or juice at least in the Sahib.
Paramashivoham.
Third,
Om
intensify the agni in your
Nithyananda
stomach without food on
Paramashivoham.
it. Just through the Omkara, Ajapa, Ajapa, ignite it, intensify it.
Nithyananda Paramashivoham.
Walk around, breathe in an open space at least for a few hours
Nithyananda
before.
Paramashivoham.
Fifth,
Om
try to manage as
Nithyananda
intensely as possible to receive Akasha
Paramashivoham.
energy. Stambara.
Om Nithyananda
Cosmic space.
Paramashivoham.
With this Panchabhuta Yoga come to
Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Om Nithyananda
Akashic reading.
Paramashivoham.
Surely she will answer your question.
Om
Yes. With that, we're moving on to the next segment where we're going to see the revelations given by the Devi Parashakti. So in this segment, we'll be watching one of the revelations given by the Devi Parashakti, and we're going to discuss about how it got manifested in the world and what is the solution given by the Devi Parashakti. First, let us listen to the Devi's revelation.
Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham.
Parashodasiyai நிறைந்து
Om
நாற்பத்து
Nithyananda
வாழும்
Paramashivoham.
கையிலை ஸ்ரீபுரச் சிந்தாமணி கிருகத்தில்
Nithyananda
கைலாச சுவாமினி
Paramashivoham.
பரஷோடஸ் பரமசிவன் பாகம் அமர்ந்த
Paramashivoham.
ஆராளும் பரமேஸ்வரி
Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham.
பரமசக்தி மனோன்மணி கொண்டேன் இங்கு
பரமசிவோகம்
நல்வரம் தந்திட எல்லா நன்மையும் அருளிட
நித்யானந்த பரமசிவோகம்
இரண்ய கர்ப்பஸ்வரூபிணி
நித்யானந்த பரமசிவோகம்
சந்திரமௌலி பிரபலா அபரணா உமா
பரமசிவோகம்
சாவித்ரி
நித்யானந்த பரமசிவோகம்
லக்ஷ்மி பரமேஸ்வரி பரஷோடச
பரமசிவோகம்
நித்யானந்தனாய் குரும் இங்கு
நித்யானந்த
நிஜாவதாரமாய்
பரமசிவோகம்
அருள் பெரும் கருணையினால் அருளுகின்றேன் கேளுங்கள்.
பரமசிவோகம்
மக்களே
நித்யானந்த
நன்மை செய்யவே
பரமசிவோகம்
நாம் இங்கு நித்யானந்தன் வடிவு கொண்டு நிஜாவதாரமாய் இறங்கி வந்தோம். இந்திய நாட்டு மக்களே
நித்யானந்த
நன்றாய் கேளுங்கள்.
பரமசிவோகம்
காலம் காலமாய் அவதார புருஷர்கள் வந்து உலகிற்கு நன்மை செய்யும் மிக பெரும் ஞான பூமி பாரதம் இருக்கின்ற ஒரு பாரதத்தை இழக்க இயலாது மக்களே. ஞான கர்ப்பத்தை மலடாக்க இயலாது. வாழையடி வாழையென ஞானிகளும் அவதார புருஷர்களும் வந்தே தீர வேண்டும், வாழ்ந்தே தீர வேண்டும், மலர்ந்தே தீர வேண்டும். உலகிற்கு அதுவே உத்தம நன்மை. ஒரு சில கயவர்கள் மாயையில் சிக்கி செய்திட்ட சதிகளால் உலகை பலிகொடுக்க ஆகாது, நஷ்டமடைய கூடாது, பிரபஞ்சம் அழிந்து விடக்கூடாது. பிரளயத்து இருந்து இந்த பிரபஞ்சத்தை காக்கவே பெரும் கப்பல் நான் ஒன்று செய்தேன். அதன் பெயரே ஆதி கைலாசம். ஆதி கைலாசம் இந்த பிரபஞ்சத்தில் ஞான சக்திகளை ஒன்றாய் திரட்டி பிரளயத்திலிருந்து மக்களை காத்திடவே நாம் செய்த கப்பல். ரோகிகள் சூழ்ச்சியாலும் விரோதிகளின் ஆட்சியாலும் கப்பலை விட்டு மாலுமியே ஒதுக்க வேண்டிய காலம் வந்ததையா. அதனால்தான் கவனம் பேரழிவை மக்களே அறியாத தனத்தினால் குழந்தைகள் தவறு செய்தால் பிரபஞ்சம் அழியாது காக்க வேண்டியது பராசக்தி. பரமசக்தி பரஷோடசி மனோன்மணியன் பொறுப்பென்பதால் சத்தியங்கள் சிலவற்றை சொல்லுகின்றேன், நன்றாய் கேட்டுக் கொள்ளுங்கள். அடுத்த சில மாதங்களில் 1000 அல்ல, லட்சம் அல்ல, கோடியில் உயிர்கள் பலியாகும். இந்திய நாட்டினில் கோடியில் உயிர்கள் பலியாகும். நன்மையை சொல்லுகின்றேன், நன்மையை சொல்லுகின்றேன், தேடிக்கொள்ளுங்கள் உங்கள் வாழ்க்கைக்கு பாதுகாப்பு. கைலாசத்தை நிர்வகிக்கும் அன்பர்களே நன்றாய் கேளுங்கள். 12 ஆண்டுகளுக்கு வரப்போகும் இந்த மாபெரும் பிரளயத்தை தெரிந்து கொண்டு உலகில் இருக்கும் எல்லா ஔஷத சக்திகளையும் ஒன்றாய் திரட்டி நவபாஷாணத்தை நிறுத்தி ஆனந்த லிங்கமாய் வைத்திய சரோவரத்தில் ஸ்தாபித்து வைத்தேன். வருகின்ற குரு பூர்ணிமையோடு 12 ஆண்டுகள் அந்த ஞான ரசவாதம் பழுத்து முதிர்ந்து முழுமையான நவபாஷான லிங்கமாய் மலர்ந்து விடுகின்றது. வருகின்ற குரு பௌர்ணமியில் வருகின்ற எல்லோரும் நவபாஷான தீர்த்தத்தில் தீர்த்தமாடி செல்ல அனுமதியுங்கள். அதற்கு வகை செய்யும் விதத்திலே நல்ல முறையிலே எல்லா நன்மையும் செய்து வையுங்கள். இந்த தீர்த்தத்தில் தீர்த்தமாடியோர்க்கும் அந்த தீர்த்தத்தை அருந்தியோர்க்கும் கொரோனா கொடுத்தொற்று வராது, மரணம் இல்லை, துக்கம் இல்லை. இது அறிவியல் பூர்வமாய் அனுபவபூர்வமாய் நிரூபிக்கப்படும். அதனால் கோடிக்கணக்கில் மக்கள் வரிசையில் நின்று தினந்தோறும் வந்து நவபாஷாணத்தாலான ஆனந்த லிங்கத்தில் நித்யானந்த லிங்கத்தில் நீராடி வணங்கி நன்மை பெற்று செல்வார். கேளுங்கள் மக்களே. ஆதி கைலாசத்து நிர்வாகிகளே, இந்த ஒரு சேவையை உலகத்திற்கு செய்யுங்கள். நீங்கள் செய்த எல்லா கர்மங்களுக்கும் பிராயச்சித்தமாக அமைதியும் ஞானமும் யோகமும் உங்களுக்கும் கிட்டும், உலகத்திற்கும் வேண்டும். 12 ஆண்டுகள் முன்பாக பராசக்தி நான் செய்து வைத்த நவபாஷாணம் சித்தித்து பழுத்து முதிர்ந்து ரசவாத யோகத்தில் சித்தியாகி நிறைந்த நவபாஷாண நித்யானந்த லிங்கமாய் வைத்திய சரோவரத்தில் மலர்ந்திருக்கின்றது. இதை செய்த காரணம் பிரபஞ்சத்தின் பிரளயத்திலிருந்து மக்களை ஆதி கைலாசத்தில் நேரடியாய் மறைமுகமாய் உதவி செய்யும் உடன் இருந்த எல்லோரும் கேளுங்கள். உங்கள் எல்லோரையும் நம்பியே இந்த படகை நாம் உருவாக்கினோம். இந்த பெரும் சேவையில் எல்லோரும் வந்து பாகமாயிருந்து வராதவர் வந்தவர் வந்து நீங்கியோர் இவர்கள் எல்லோருக்கும் மாபெரும் மருந்து நவபாஷாண நித்யானந்த தீர்த்த விருந்து நல் நீராடி பெற்று நோய் கண்டவர் நோயும் நன்மையெல்லாம் அடைந்திட இந்திய நாட்டு மக்களின் என்றதை நல் பாதுகாப்பு நல்லது என இழந்தார் என்னை நீங்கள் மறுத்தால் காப்பி கருணை நான் செய்து வைத்த ஆழி பிரளயத்தின் பிராயச்சித்தம் வேண்டுமென்றும் காப்பாற்ற வேண்டும் கதறிய பக்தர்கள் எல்லோரும் பெரும் கருணையினால் தீர்வை தந்து பக்தர்களே சீடர்களே என்று சொல்கிறேன். நேர்மையான தொண்டர்களே, புயல் என புறப்படுங்கள் ஆதி கைலாசத்திற்கு. தேவையானதெல்லாம் உடனடியாய் செய்து வரப்போகும் மக்களுக்கெல்லாம் அன்னதானம் செய்து அவர்கள் நல்லபடி வைத்திய சரோவரத்தில் தீர்த்தமாடி நவபாஷாண மருந்தையே விருந்தாய் கொண்டு நோயிலிருந்து தற்காப்பு பெற்று உயிர்காப்பும் பெற்று நல்லபடியாய் வாழ்ந்திட தேவையான சேவைகளை செய்யுங்கள். இதுதான் உங்கள் எல்லோரும் நித்யானந்தம் வடிவுதான் நிஜாவதாரமாய் நான் இந்திய நாட்டில் வந்தபொழுது என்னை வைத்து வாழாத பெரும் குற்றத்திற்கு பிராயஷ்சித்தம் உங்களுக்கு. உங்களையும் காத்துக் கொள்ளுங்கள், நாட்டையும் காத்திடுங்கள். கோடிகளில் போகின்றது என்பதை நேரில் காண்பீர்கள். நான் சொல்லும் வார்த்தையின் சத்தியமும் உண்மையும் உங்களுக்கு புரிய போகின்றது. அழிவதற்கு முன்வந்து நவபாஷான மருந்தை இருந்தாய் பெற்று மரணத்திலிருந்து உங்களை காத்துக் கொள்ளுங்கள். மக்களே, இது ஒன்றே வழி. பெருங்கருணை பேரருளால் அன்னை பராசக்தி அருளினேன் சத்தியத்தை. இந்த ஒரு சத்தியத்தை உடனடியாய் புரிந்து உலகத்திற்கு நன்மை செய்து ஆதி கைலாசம் நித்யானந்த லிங்கத்தின் எல்லைக்குள் கொரோனா கொடுந்தொற்று தீண்டாது. இந்த சத்தியத்தை அனுபவபூர்வமாகவும் அறிவியல் பூர்வமாகவும் முழுமையாக நீங்கள் புரிந்து கொள்வீர்கள். இது நிரூபணமாகும். பரமசிவோகம் நித்யானந்த அன்னை பராசக்தி 12 ஆண்டுகளுக்கு முன்பாக நித்யானந்த உள்ள ஞான ஔஷத சக்திகள் அனைத்தையும் பிரம்மாண்ட யோகி இரண்ய கர்ப்பத்திலிருந்து கொண்டு வந்த உருவாக்கி வைத்த நவபாஷான லிங்கம் இன்று பிரளயத்திலிருந்து காக்கும் கப்பலாய் உங்களுக்கு ஊதாவும். என்னை இழந்தாலும் நான் செய்து வைத்த ரசவாத ஞானத்தின் துணை இழக்காமல் உங்களை நீங்களே காத்துக் கொள்ளுங்கள். இது ஒன்றே வழி. மக்களே, இது ஒன்றே வழி. நித்யானந்த பரமசிவோகம் நித்யானந்த பரமசிவோகம்.
Yes. Now let us see the English translation of what Devi has revealed. Devi has said, "Well cannot be sacrificed for the sake of conspiracies done by a ignorant thief who got struck in Maya. History should not have loss, cosmos should not have destruction. To save the cosmos from the pralaya, I made a huge ship. Its name is Adi KAILASA. Adi KAILASA is the ship that will gather all the powers of this cosmos and save the people from the pralaya. Through the tricks of the traitors, rules of the enemies, without any other way out, the time has came for the reds to leave. That is why the sky is boiling and moving towards the huge destruction. To save the people, cosmos from the pralaya. That is why the sky is boiling and moving towards the destruction. People, even if the children do mistaken ignorance by getting struck in Maya, acid, Parashakti, Paramashakti, Parashodasi, Manonmani, it's my responsibility to save the cosmos from the destruction. I'm telling some of the truths. Listen properly. Within next few months, not in thousands or lakhs, lives will be lost in crores. Crores of lives will be lost in India. I'm telling you the truth. I'm telling you the good. Search for the protection for your life. Here we have seen the Devi's revelation. Devi has mentioned about the many facts about the ongoing pandemic, where how people are suffering across the globe and what is the reason for the whole pralaya. And it is again Supreme Fund of Hinduism and Devi's love and compassion towards the commitment to save the people, all of us, this very cosmos itself from this pralaya. And Devi has warned that it is not going to be next few months and not going to be thousands or lakhs. Lives will be lost in crores. Here we're going to see the multiple facts, newses across the states of the globe, how this pandemic is happening everywhere. So since the start of the pandemic, the whole community, global community is facing around 75 million cases and around 6.2 million deaths have been already registered. Is that the actual numbers? Here is a report from the US Washington University researchers. They have found out the actual numbers seems to be 3 times higher than the what record says. Through the database from across the globes and different various government websites, they have found out that the rates of excess of deaths are estimated to have varied dramatically by country and region. But the overall global rate calculated in the study is 120 deaths per 100,000 people. That would mean 18.2 million deaths have been already registered, already happened because of this COVID in these last 2 years, starting from 2020 to end of 2021. But the report numbers, it is showing it is around 5.9 million. So it is from the beginning, it has always been a big controversy between the actual numbers and the reported numbers. So this gives a clear image of the ground reality of the pandemic, what is happening now. And during the first wave, second wave, and now it is happening to the third wave. That is what a sudden gradual decrease in the number of cases. And it is giving the hope to the world that the end game of the pandemic. World Health Organization is warned that there is no end game of pandemic now because the conditions seems to be more and more variants going to emerge, and those variants could easily avert the immunity will be getting more and more strong. Here is a report where in UK and Scotland the number of cases have raised again, where 1 in 25 people and 1 in 18 people got COVID in this last few weeks. Is this COVID is just creating a death, or is it creating something else? Here you can see this COVID is affecting the multiple sectors of the globe, starting from economic, agriculture, even the education system, the political system, and the whole government structure is collapsed because of this. So it is not just creating the health aspects, it is creating the mental health also in each and everyone. It is findings proved that people who went through this acute phase of COVID-19 are at the increased risk of mental health disorders, and even the mild symptoms of the COVID can create a huge difference in the size of the very brain itself. Here is a report showed that people who went through the mild symptoms of COVID has a 0.2 to 2% of shrunk in their overall brain cells, especially in the area which is related to the smell and the memory. And it also found out that the people who recover from the COVID seems to be better hard to perform their complex mental tasks. So is there the vaccines going to give us the hope for this life? Many around the world pinning their hope on the vaccines, but it is from the beginning, it is already proved that vaccines are not going to be 100% a cure-stop solution for this pandemic, because from the beginning, once it has always been the double side of the coin, where one side it is proving, helping the people, but on the other side, it is creating some diseases also. So it is related to the heart diseases, lung disorders, and kidney malfunctions. And again, scientists are very sure that there may be a possible way that even though they don't get sick themselves, they may be able to carry the virus and transmit the virus. So this is the case about the virus, the vaccines. So here, till now, there is no complete solution, 100% fix been found out. As Devi has revealed that Vaideswara Linga, the Nithyananda Linga, which is installed by the Supreme Fund of Hinduism, 12 years ago is blessed by Devi Parashakti that it is going to be a one-stop cure solution for the whole pandemic. It is not just going to prevent the people from the pandemic, it can cure people even they get it sick. So on the other side, as we've seen, one by one, the many protocols are getting redundant in this past, because since the virus, one common factor about all the subvariants is each and every time it is getting more and more variant and more violent than each earlier ones. So that created a big surge. It has created a huge fear in people around the globe. Thinking of this pandemic itself, it is collapsing them. So here we want to see a conscious solutions, a simple conscious solutions given by the Devi Parashakti for each one of us to easily practice. And Devi has also blessed, even if we follow any one of these authentically, we will be saved from this pandemic. So the first is praying and meditating on Devi Parashakti. Second is surrendering to Devi Parashakti through the social media. Third is wherever Devi is residing, worshipping Devi by doing the fire walking. Fourth, applying turmeric in the chest, drinking neem juice, and meditating on Devi Parashakti every day. Fifth, being in an untouched state, filling with eternal bliss. Sixth, doing ajapa of the cosmic sound, Shiva, Shiva, and Shiva. Seventh, with a complete mind, applying banana peel and onion in the heels and going to the sleep. Eighth, being in the state beyond any remembrance or the forgetting in the Arunachala Spurna that blossoms as Aham in the state of Ananda Spurna. So these are the 8 conscious solutions given by the Devi Parashakti as a simple steps as a solution for the suffering of the Pralaya. So with this, we come to the end of this segment where we have seen the revelations of the Devi from the Devi for this pandemic world and the solutions for the suffering of the Pralaya. So with this, we're moving on to the next segment. After a short break, we request each one of you stay tuned. Nithyanandam.
Time itself is nothing but your decision to struggle with the same rut. Your decision to struggle with the same rut is time, Kala. Your decision to swallow time is Kala Bhairava. Stand. Be a conscious woman or man. Be conscious being. Shrink the time through conscious will persistence. Make the future into present by being ferocious with yourself.
Just be alive for next 3 years. Don't die within next 3 years. I guarantee you, I will reach you wherever you are. Be alive, somehow be alive for next 3 years. I will reach you wherever you are, whichever corner of the world you may be. I will reach you with enlightenment. It's my commitment to humanity.
I'm going to empower, enlighten each and every one of you with the fuel and energy of the parallel universe. I'll infuse this intense supernal effulgence DNA, Tejas, Ojas,
Kundalini Shakti into your spine to consciously lift you to Maha KAILASA. It is irreversible permanent enlightenment, irreversible power manifestation, irreversible permanent empowerment. Your consciousness as power at this moment to swallow, digest, clean up all negativity and all toxins. Develop a powerful will persistence. That's the most important asset for life. I am not giving you some life positive blah blah. I am giving you the facts of life. I am triggering your consciousness. I am your Guru. I will make you enlightened. It's my commitment. Till you become Paramashiva, I won't rest. Don't worry at all. To all my disciples, I give you this as a boon. I'll swallow everything with which you are stuck and liberate you all. The moment you decide, your consciousness is the supreme identity you have. You will not empower your depression, your frustration, deal your problems, whether it is simple headache or depression or the worst suicidal patterns or life negativity
Only through consciousness. Don't go for any other solution. Don't keep stupid, toxic, life negative struggles inside. Greater signs of life can be realized with a greater ability to visualize. Greater signs is the equivalent word for Hinduism. When you understand the greater signs of life, greater courage, more possibility, more fearlessness, more joy, more bliss. When you visualize Paramashiva with 25 heads, 75 eyes, 50 hands, your consciousness becomes ferocious, and that ability to visualize, you will get involved in everything deeply. Involved people are the most delicious, most sweet, most beautiful, most juiciest beings of planet Earth. Time itself is nothing but your decision to struggle with the same rut. Your decision to struggle with the same rut is time, Kala. Your decision to swallow time is Kala Bhairava. Stand. Be a conscious woman or man. Be conscious being. Shrink the time through conscious will persistence. Make the future into present by being ferocious with yourself. Just be alive for next 3 years. Don't die within next 3 years.
I guarantee you, I will reach you wherever you are. Be alive, somehow be alive for next 3 years. I will reach you wherever you are, whichever corner of the world you may be. I will reach you with enlightenment. It's my commitment to humanity.
I'm going to empower, enlighten each and every one of you with the fuel and energy of the parallel universe. I'll infuse this intense supernal effulgence DNA, Tejas, Ojas, Kundalini Shakti into your spine to consciously lift you to KAILASA. It is irreversible permanent enlightenment, irreversible power manifestation, irreversible permanent empowerment. Your consciousness as power at this moment to swallow, digest, clean up all negativity and all toxins. Develop a powerful will persistence. That's the most important asset for life. I am not giving you some life positive blah blah. I am giving you the facts of life. I am triggering your consciousness. I am your Guru. I will make you enlightened. It's my commitment. Till you become Paramashiva, I won't rest. Don't worry at all. To all my disciples, I give you this as a boon. I'll swallow everything with which you are stuck and liberate you all. The moment you decide, your consciousness is the supreme identity you have. You will not empower your depression, your frustration, deal your problems, whether it is simple headache or depression or the worst suicidal patterns or life negativity, only through consciousness. Don't go for any other solution. Don't keep stupid, toxic, life negative struggles inside. Greater signs of life can be realized with a greater ability to visualize. Greater science is the equivalent word for Hinduism. When you understand the greater science of life, greater courage, more possibility, more fearlessness, more joy, more bliss. When you visualize Paramashiva with 25 heads, 75 eyes, 50 hands, your consciousness becomes ferocious, and that ability to visualize, you will get involved in everything deeply. Involved people are the most delicious, most sweet, most beautiful, most juiciest beings of planet Earth. Time itself is nothing but your decision to struggle with the same rut. Your decision to struggle with the same rut is time, Kala. Your decision to swallow time is Kala Bhairava. Stand. Be a conscious woman or man. Be conscious being. Shrink the time through conscious will persistence. Make the future into present by being ferocious with yourself.
Yes, Jnanam, everyone. Let's welcome. Let's enter into the next session, which is the offering to Devi Parashakti. The verse from the Bhagavad Purana goes Dharma yayashase taya kamaya swajanaya cha panchadha vibhajan vittam mihamutraja modate. One part should be used for dharma, dana, etc., and second for yasha, public works, which brings fame to oneself, and third should be reinvested to generate more wealth, and fourth for kama, enjoyment of material things, and fifth for one's family and friends, and 20% should be donated for dharma. गृहे दशगुणं दानं गोष्ठे चैव शताधिकं पुण्यतीर्थेषु साहस्रम् अनन्तं शिवसन्निधौ. Dana given at home yields 10 times as much merit as when made elsewhere, 100 times when made in a Goshala, cow pen, 1,000 times when made in sacred places, the Tirthas, and an infinite number of times when made in the premises of Shivalinga, such as the Shiva temples. Danam त्रिविधमित्येतत् कनिष्ठज्येष्ठमध्यमं तत्र नैश्रेयसं ज्येष्ठं कनिष्ठं स्वार्थसिद्धये कारुण्यात् सर्वभूतेषु संविभागस्तु मध्यमः. Dana given in order to achieve moksha Nishreyas is considered the most valuable form. Dana given out of pity or kindness for others or for one's own kith and kin is considered to be of medium value. It is also called as Dayadana. Dana given to achieve one's own self-sufficiency is known as the least valued of all. The next offering is the Yundi. Bhakti Priya Bhakti Gamya Bhakti Vashya Bhayapaha Shambhavi Then everyone, sorry for taking glitch. Bhakti Priya Bhakti Gamya Bhakti Vashya Bhayapaha Shambhavi Sharada Radhya Sarvani Sharmadayini. Devi is fond of true devotion and is realized through true devotion. She can be won over through true devotion and she removes all fears. If there is any fears in the minds of devotees, they will surely remove those fears. It is stated that Devi likes to be worshipped in autumn. Here it is meant that the autumn of our lives is when thoughts turn more and more inwards. When that happens, the role of the divine becomes known and understood clearly to us, and the need for the Devi worship becomes stronger. Shambhavi, consort of Shambhu, Lord Shiva. Sharada Radhya means worshipped by Sharada, Saraswati. Sharvani, wife of Lord Shiva. Linga Purana says Lord Shiva is called Sharva in his earth form. Sharmadayini, Devi who bestows happiness on devotees. You can offer your gratitude and devotion to Devi Parashakti by offering your Kanika, and your name shall be chanted out during the puja to Devi. The next offering is the Sankalpa chanting, which costs 1 USD. Tayaitan mohyate vishvam saiva vishvam prasuyate saya chitta cha vijjanam tushtaruttim prayaschati. The goddess enchants this universe and she herself gives birth to this universe. That goddess being prayed without interest in anything gives that knowledge that leads to salvation and gives wealth in materialistic sense. Offering the Sankalpa, the conscious resolution, blesses the person, offering with all fruition of the desires and wishes he or she is yearning for. Let's now understand the significance of the divine element gold. Gold is present in all scriptures such as Agamas, Vedas, Shrutis, Smritis, Itihasas, and Puranas. In all Hindu scriptures, it is abundantly displayed that gold is the most auspicious and purest metal, which purifies our being. In the Hindu civilization, everything was built in gold, exchanged in gold, ritual feasts were offered in gold bricks. When one was to be saved from life-threatening illness, gold was offered as a ritual fee. Gold was in abundance and used for weighing equal amounts of commodities, including cows. Kingdoms were built with huge doors of gold. The streets would have huge columns and huge archways made of gold. Horses and cows were dressed in gold. Hindu civilization thrived on the banks of rivers of gold. The Indus River was called Hiranamaya, the river of gold in Rig Veda. The river Saraswati was called Hiranyavardhini in Atharva Veda. And gold is the supreme element for offering gifts to the ones you love and revere. Temples are constructed and paved in gold, deities are made in gold, and decked and adorned in gold because it preserves the enlightenment energy for thousands of years and lasts forever. The next offering is the Sahasranama Swarnakasa, which costs 75, 151 to 51 USD. Namaparayana Prita. She likes repetition of her various names. This is an offering of 1008 names of the Parashakti, and it's a very special and unique archana offer to the Mahameru of the Parashakti. Offer a gold coin to the Parashakti to manifest any dimension or attribute of hers that you always wanted to imbibe within you. The next offering is the Mukta Anguti, the finger ring with the pearl, which costs 251, 501 and 50 USD. Mukta Haralasat Kirita Ruchiram, Urnendu Vaktra Prabham, Sindhannu Pura Kinkini Manidaram, Bhatma Prabha Basuram, Sarvabhita Bhalapradam Girisutam, Vanira Masevitam. Meenakshim Vanatosmi Santatamaham Karunyavaramidhim. The translation goes that I bow down to the goddess Meenakshi, whose crown has garlands of pearls and the face shining like a full moon, who wears anklets that are studded with gemstones and has small bills, who shine like the splendor of lotus, who grants all the wishes, the daughter of the mountain, who is worshipped by goddess Vani and Rama. I remain ever bowing to the goddess Meenakshi, the ocean of compassion. So offer her finger ring with a pearl to the cosmic mother and experience blessings and healing with your mother. The next offering is the Swarna Padma Pushpa, the golden lotus, which costs 600 USD. Ashta Vidyeshwaro Peta Kumbhavarna Samayutam Sarve Sasutra Vastradhya Hema Pankaja Bhushita Sapidanascha Kursascha Pakva Bhalva Bhala Prabha Snapanadhyaya Samsiddha Pramanena Smanvitaha. All the kalashas should be wound around with suitable thread and covered with new cloth. They should be adorned with a lotus flower made of gold. There are hundreds of scriptural references for using the lotus in the worship of the ultimate Parama. Almost everything in worship of the ultimate involves a lotus flower, lotus leaf, lotus pericarp, or the lotus petals. The lotus is a divine flower, whether it is a consecration of deities of worship, or the object of meditation, or the mudras and asanas used during the worship, and in every dimension the lotus is involved in offer. The Shakti of Paramashiva is also called as lotus. The base of the Paramashiva Linga is a lotus. The disciple of Paramashiva is also considered as a lotus, about to blow. So offer the golden lotus in any size you wish to and express gratitude to the Tyaga and sacrifice of your mother. The next offering is the Swarnameti, the gold ring, which costs 750 USD. Nakadi iditi samchanna namajanatamogguna padadvaya prabhajala parakrita saroruha. You, whose brightness sampunes destroy the darkness of ignorance from the minds of your devotees who prostrate at your feet. You, whose brightness from your 2 feet overpowers that of the lotus flower. The slokam number 83 of Saundya Lahari, which states that the nails of the Parashakti have been sharpened by constantly being touched by the crowns of celestial beings, who always prostrate before the Parashakti. Tamaguna is darkness, and in this stotram, tamas is indicative of ignorance in the minds of devotees, and by constantly prostrating before the Parashakti, their ignorance is removed and they attain knowledge. So offer touring to the Parashakti, adorning a sacred feet to be in constant gratitude for receiving our blessings in even the most difficult aspects of our life. The next offering is the Swarna Manktika, the gold hairline jewelry, which costs 750 USD. Shuddha Sharabi Varshini, she who makes nectar flow in all our nerves from Sahasrara, she who gives the very pleasant experience of the ultimate. The Manktika represents a nectar flowing from the Sahasrara chakra, which is fully opened and blossomed. So offer the Manktika to the Parashakti and receive blessings of achieving the blissful state of overflowing gratitude on the space of complete completion. The next is the offering to Guru. Napaduka paro manyo nadeva shri guru paraha nahi shaktat paradiksha na punyam kula pujanat. There is no mantra higher than Paduka, no God higher than Guru, no initiation higher than the Shakti, and no merit higher than the Kula worship. Rikta hastascha no peyad rajanam devatam gurum parapunya paradini yata shakya samarpayet Evam yona chare devi brahma rakshasa tamrajet. One should not approach royalty, the deity, or the guru empty-handed. He should offer fruit, flower, cloth, and the like according to his capacity. One who does not do so becomes a brahma rakshasa. The next is the offering of Pratyaksha Pada Puja, which costs 1008 USD. Koti koti mantra jhapat, koti tirthavaгаhanat, koti devachana devi, parakshapaduka smriti. O Devi, remember this paduka which yields infinitely greater merit than billions and billions of mantra japa, billions and billions of pilgrimages, and billions of worship. The next is the offering of Hasta Seva, which costs 1008 USD. So you can go to tiny.cc/Devi offerings and look at all the offerings, and you can offer whatever you would like to offer to Devi Parashakti. So with that, we come to the conclusion of offerings to Devi Parashakti, and take a few moments to register for the sevas you would like to offer. In the registration form, there are two options: ready to offer today, or the intention to offer specific sevas. So you can even submitting the details of puja. Their names will be chanted out during the Sankalpa to Devi Parashakti. So as we take a few moments to register for the sevas you all like to offer to Devi Parashakti, let's get ready for the next session after a short break. Please stay tuned.
Time itself is nothing but your decision to struggle with the same rut. Your decision to struggle with the same rut is time, Kala. Your decision to swallow time is Kala Bhairava. Stand. Be a conscious woman or man. Be conscious being. Shrink the time through conscious will persistence. Make the future into present by being ferocious with yourself.
Just be alive for next 3 years. Don't die within next 3 years. I guarantee you, I will reach you wherever you are. Be alive, somehow be alive for next 3 years. I will reach you wherever you are, whichever corner of the world you may be. I will reach you with enlightenment. It's my commitment to humanity.
I'm going to empower, enlighten each and every one of you with the fuel and energy of the parallel universe. I'll infuse this intense supernal effulgence DNA, Tejas, Ojas, Kundalini Shakti into your spine to consciously lift you to KAILASA. It is irreversible permanent enlightenment, irreversible power manifestation, irreversible permanent empowerment. Your consciousness as power at this moment to swallow, digest, clean up all negativity and all toxins. Develop a powerful will persistence. That's the most important asset for life. I am not giving you some life positive blah blah. I am giving you the facts of life. I am triggering your consciousness. I am your Guru. I will make you enlightened. It's my commitment. Till you become Paramashiva, I won't rest. Don't worry at all.
On 28th March 2004, the Supreme Council of Hinduism guided the delegates to cognize the value to working on keeping their third eye active and out to get it awakened. Supreme Pandu of Hinduism pointed out that we have to train our children from young age to be innocent and yet courageous. Supreme Pandu of Hinduism guided the delegates into the understanding that by dropping prejudice about anything or anyone relieves us of so much baggage and gets us to focus on important aspects of life. On 28th March 2005, the Supreme Pandu of Hinduism, Bhagavan Nithyananda Paramashivam, conducted the Healers Initiation Convention at the Bikram Yoga Center, San Jose, California, USA. The benefits of Healers Initiation are multifold, not only for the receiver but also for the initiated healer, because when we become useful for humanity, the existence showers back at us. Previously, Swamiji had shared that healing is only secondary. As a byproduct, the energy heals, but the energy that flows through the healer is mainly for the purpose of enlightenment. On 28 March 2006, on this day, the Supreme Pandu of Hinduism, Bhagavan Nithyananda Paramashivam presided over an internal high-level meeting with all the volunteers, ministers, and ambassadors of KAILASA in Houston, who together with Supreme Pandu of Hinduism were organizing the various convention and the various temple constructions work that were happening on parallel worldwide. Supreme Pandu of Hinduism gave them the biggest gift a disciple can crave for, the Guru Bhakti. Today, the very volunteers that were working back then with Supreme Pandu of Hinduism have flowered and established under Supreme Pandu of Hinduism direct guidance and supervision the full-fledged Kailasa Houston Nityanandeshwara Hindu Temple, which serves as a place of worship, meditation, and celebration, where the traditional Agama Shastras are authentically followed. On 28 March 2008, the Supreme Pandu of Hinduism conducted a Sarvadarshan, offering free healing and blessings to all who came to surrender at his feet. Supreme Pandu of Hinduism attended tirelessly to each and everyone, and he enriched and blessed couples and elders with love, compassion, and deep listening, and each person felt that the Supreme Pandu of Hinduism was there only for them. He gave each person the exact experience they need at that time in order to move forward in their spiritual path. Additionally, Supreme Pandu of Hinduism received with all the traditional honors and respect the visit of the Pidadipati of Koviluradinam, Nachappa Nyadesika Swami, Nadi Kailasa Bengaluradinam. On 28th March 2011, the Supreme Pandu of Hinduism gave the Patanjali Yoga Sutras in Adi Kailasa Bengaluradinam. Swamiji shared some of the very rare unique knowledge regarding the Kurma Nadi. And Swamiji explained about the balance your body through Samyama in Patanjali Yoga Sutras. So let's now listen to a few minute video clip where Swamiji explains on all these truths.
bless you all. Let you all,
So your body
all
and
your
mind
three eyes
falling in
and
tune with
manifest
the Achala
powers of Mahasudashiva.
Om
is more difficult and more important, more powerful for your enlightenment than
Paramashivoham. Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham.
just below the
Om
throat,
Nithyananda
almost
Paramashivoham.
above the heart center. It is not Anagata Chakra, little above the heart center, Anagata Chakra. This is the area,
Paramashivoham.
little above the Anagata Chakra. The Kurmanadi. The entrance for Kurmanadi is in
Paramashivoham.
both hands.
Om Nithyananda
This is also
Paramashivoham.
this is the entrance, controlling point for Kurmanadi.
Om
But the source of
Nithyananda
Kurmanadi itself,
Paramashivoham.
it is like a tortoise shape
Om
tube which is inside.
Nithyananda
These are
Paramashivoham.
definitions. I don't think anatomically there is a tortoise inside.
Nithyananda
There is a tortoise
Paramashivoham.
energy center just above the Anahata,
Om
below the
Nithyananda
Anahata, just below the
Paramashivoham.
Anahata, above the Manipurgal Anandaganda is there.
Om Nithyananda
Above the Anahata,
Paramashivoham.
this area, the Kurmanadi is there. Anandaganda is also Nadi. It's not a chakra.
Nithyananda Paramashivoham.
Contemplating or meditating
Nithyananda
is more difficult than chakra.
Paramashivoham.
Samyama and chakras is a lot more easy. But Samyama and the Nadi is very simple.
Nithyananda
You need to
Paramashivoham.
be intensely doing the Samyama.
Nithyananda
Force,
Paramashivoham. Om Nithyananda
experience force.
Paramashivoham.
Through this Samyama you will experience power.
Nithyananda Paramashivoham.
Just
Om
your body will be so strong and
Nithyananda
stable.
Paramashivoham. Om Nithyananda 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 Paramashivoham. Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Paramashivoham. Om Nithyananda 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 Paramashivoham. Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Om 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 Nithyananda Paramashivoham. 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 Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Om 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 Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Om Nithyananda
Paramashivoham. When the surrender happens, automatically Nithyananda Paramashivoham. The surrender Nithyananda Paramashivoham. It's the real freedom. Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Inner freedom. When you surrender to the existence, totally relax. Paramashivoham. The tremendous freedom. Freedom from fear, freedom from greed. Paramashivoham. Best freedom you can have in your life. Nithyananda. Freedom from senses. Paramashivoham. Freedom from senses is the best. Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Freedom is the surrender is the ultimate freedom. Nithyananda Paramashivoham. But I don't mean in Sanskrit. Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Tension or the worry which you take up to run your life. Nithyananda relax. Paramashivoham. Whole world. Nithyananda Paramashivoham. And all the rivers. Nithyananda your blood flow. Paramashivoham. Not even under your control. You are not actually stopping it. Paramashivoham. Already it is working. Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Now, for a long time, anything means you need to yourself effort. You have to relax, you need to put your effort. Because you know only the language of peace. You do not know the language of peace. Nithyananda to reach the peace. Paramashivoham. Work hard to relax. Nithyananda Paramashivoham. I'm not able to relax. I'm not able to accept myself. Accept that you are not able to accept that sound. Surrender that you are not able to surrender. Tell the energy that I am not able to surrender. I surrender this quality. I surrender the quality that I am not able to surrender to you. That's all. Feel it, every breath is surrender. Feel every inch of your body is surrender. Surrender that you cannot surrender. Surrender that you are not able to surrender. Paramashivoham. Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Nithyananda Paramashivoham. If you are continuously preoccupied, Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Nithyananda Paramashivoham.
Paramashivoham. Om Nithyananda 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 Paramashivoham.
Yes, welcome back everyone. Let's now enter into the next year, which is the 28th March 2012. And on this day, Supreme Founder of Hinduism, Bhagavan Sri Nithyananda Paramashivam, gave guidelines for how to live enlightenment, especially for the next generation. Swami explained that we have to become completely clear within ourselves about what we wish to be to ourselves and to others, what we wish to accomplish, and how we intend to achieve our visions. This model allows us to act out of blissful confidence and to draw upon a limitless reservoir of stamina. Since we are conflict-free, the assurance of our inner knowing radiates joy to all around us. We soak our environment in the highest frequency of positive energy.
Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham.
We should become completely clear within ourselves about what we wish to be to ourselves and to others, what we wish to accomplish, and how we intend to achieve our visions. This model allows us to act out of blissful confidence and to draw upon a limitless reservoir of stamina, since we are conflict-free. The assurance of our inner knowing radiates joy to all around us. We soak our environment in the highest frequency of positive energy. Swamiji also said, as if we are so mood swingy in modern day, like a monkey that has drank arak, and bitten by a scorpion, and possessed by a ghost. Our mind is like that.
Paramashivoham. Om Nithyananda 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 Paramashivoham.
To become completely stable
Om Nithyananda
and establish
Paramashivoham.
their identity.
Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham.
How you are going, the whole thing should be aligned.
Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham.
Are fighting with
Om
themselves.
Nithyananda Paramashivoham.
Modern
Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham.
feeling miserable, unfortunate
Nithyananda Paramashivoham.
See the common picture of modern
Nithyananda
depressed,
Paramashivoham.
dying.
Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham.
All the mechanisms
Om Nithyananda
for the
Paramashivoham.
completely broken.
Om
Unfortunately, because of
Nithyananda
that, you guys stand
Paramashivoham.
policy orphans,
Om Nithyananda
cultural orphans.
Paramashivoham.
Unfortunately, because of
Om
this, we can
Nithyananda Paramashivoham.
because of this,
Om
all the
Nithyananda
mechanisms, trains,
Paramashivoham.
we became identity orphans,
Nithyananda
cultural orphans,
Paramashivoham.
policy orphans.
Om Nithyananda
Temples, the whole
Paramashivoham.
country has built, but you do not even know why it is standing, what it
Nithyananda
means, what it means for
Paramashivoham.
society.
Now for a review of last night's esoteric evening series
Nithyananda
session.
Paramashivoham.
Buddhist tradition.
Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham.
There are own sacrificial
Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Om Nithyananda
dead bodies.
Paramashivoham.
See the dead bodies being
Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham.
your body is also
Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham.
making decisions.
Om Nithyananda
Permanence.
Paramashivoham.
Living enlightenment.
Om
If all your
Nithyananda
decisions are constantly
Paramashivoham.
based on the impermanence of the world,
Om Nithyananda
if your cognition
Paramashivoham.
established the impermanence of the body,
Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham.
anybody will
Om
have
Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham.
from the impermanence of
Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham. 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 Om Nithyananda
Paramashivoham. Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham.
And from international news, Los Angeles sends another video update.
Paramashivoham. Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Om Nithyananda
Toronto sends a
Paramashivoham.
weekly news video.
Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham. 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 Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham.
Yes. On 28 March 2013, the Supreme Council of Hindus conducted the Day 60 of the Enlightenment Convention. And on this day, Supreme Founder of Hinduism, expanded on how the fourth principle of life, enriching, expands our wealth. Enriching takes away our tiredness and boredom. With enriching, the important principle of not giving up on ourselves and not giving up on others becomes lifestyle in us. When we decide to enrich others, life just pours showers itself on us. Supreme Founder of Hinduism explained that enthusiasm is such that anything seen is grasped, and anything seen through the eyes should be grasped, and anything heard through the ears should be repeated, and anything shown with the hands, we should be able to recreate it. That is creativity. On 28 March 2014, the Supreme Founder of Hinduism, Bhagavan Nithyananda Paramashivam, illustrated that the universe is ever expanding. The mantra, the sound vibration of the cosmos, is our life, of life and possibility. Most of the time, however, we don't carry possibility with us. Instead, we kill our capacity for expansion and creativity, making chanting impossible and perpetuating the powerlessness in our heart. But if we practice completion along with being non-resistance to life, we can stand up and destroy powerlessness from inside us forever. And Supreme Founder of Hinduism encouraged everyone to carry possibility in our heart and experience the joy and bliss of the cosmos. Later that day, Supreme Founder of Hinduism visited the banks of Ganga Mata in order to have a darshan in Haridwar. On this day, the Supreme Founder of Hinduism, which is the 28th March 2015, Swamiji continued on the Living Advaita series of addresses and initiations from the Upanishads. This day's Akashik revelation was a profound delivery of the Ishavasya Upanishad. Verse 7. Yasmin sarvani bhutani atmaivad bhut vijanataha tatra komo hakkashoka ekatvam pashyataha. In today's revelation on Ishavasya Upanishad, Swamiji revealed the extraordinary components about how the love current of Mahadeva can make us experience oneness with everything. And everything is oneness when we carry the right idea about ourselves. When we break any pattern with the cognition of oneness, we will radiate one extraordinary power, illustrating this power of oneness. And he spelled out the greatness of Vedic economy and temple-based Vedic living that had the best traditional practices and the right cognitions of body, mind, consciousness, which the modern day humanity is on the brink of losing. For that day's Vakya Sadhar, Swamiji shared that the topic for spiritual exploration and truth was going to be the right concepts about body, mind, consciousness, which leads us to experience oneness.
Hare Madhava Shri Vasudeva Nithyananda Shri Vasudeva Nithyananda Madhusudana Hare Madhava Madhusudana Hare Madhava Madhusudana
On 28 March 2016, the Supreme Founder of Hinduism, Bhagavan Sri Nithyananda Paramashivam, conducted the Day 14 of the Enlightenment Convention. And on this day, presidential address, Swamiji conducted a special spiritual process where the delegates sit in a mandala, special formation of energy circuit drawn on the ground. And he energized the circuit with the superconscious energy, through which he initiated them into expressing all their superconscious capabilities. Additionally, during the Shivam process, Swamiji initiated the delegates using the Atmalinga. On 28 March 2018, the Supreme Founder of Hinduism arrived at the Kamakya temple. The divine and celestial beings welcomed Supreme Founder of Hinduism, and suddenly on Supreme Founder of Hinduism lotus feet appeared two marks of kumkum on both the feet as if they had been worshipped with Pada Puja. Today, there was an update of the construction of the Nithyananda temple. Further, the delegates shared their experience of manifesting Shaktis through the power of Aushadha at the Mahasadashram and their experience of Nityananda Yoga teacher training.
Future is for the people with depth. And Hinduism is all about depth. Get more and more organized. Get more and more powerful cognitions. People are not interested anymore in silly books and silly instructions. Nobody is interested. People are more interested in discovering the truths. Understand the whole Hindu scriptures. Hindu scriptures cannot be called as book. It is Shastra Jala Maharanya. It is an ambience to enlighten you. First statement I wanted to make, listen. Enriching takes away your tiredness and boredom. Experience of oneness can become eternal in you. Means not only gaining the experience, you getting established in that experience. When you just soak constantly in the experience, you radiate extraordinary powers.
Nithyananda Vishwambara Bhaja Nithyananda Vishwambara.
Upcoming programs: Inner Awakening.
On 28 March 2020, the Supreme Founder of Hinduism, after the great second pass, started leading Paramashiva through his body, the very being of Paramashiva for the whole of humanity to manifest. During this period, after the great pass, Swamiji delivered extraordinary powerful messages and initiations every day. And on that day, during the Nityananda Satsang, Supreme Founder of Hinduism manifest as a Bhairava and Yogini in the delegates and expounded on the truth of the gender identification, the primal detoxification, and Swamiji broke one of the fundamental delusions of humanity, which is a strong gender-based identity. In the second session, Paramashiva bestowed a powerful initiation of himself, manifesting Paramashiva and Parashakti in each one to break the gender-based identity. Through a third session, he answered direct questions from the delegates to a session entitled Powerful Question and Answer Session from the Paramashivam Level 2. On 28th March 2021, the Supreme Pandu of Hinduism addressed the delegates and received the Shaktipada and Shaktinipada of the Supreme Pandu of Hinduism. Swamiji explained that the cosmic source of cosmic knowledge is the message for the whole world and universe from Paramashiva. Swamiji explained that the Vedas and the cosmic source of cosmic knowledge, and that on that day he was going to introduce this great Vedas in the form of Shabda Veda. Supreme Pandu of Hinduism shared that this book is the cosmic source of cosmic knowledge. It is a compilation of all branches of Vedas available as are now in planet Earth. For planet Earth, and he further explained that Paramashiva at one point decided to start manifesting the cosmic vibration. When those cosmic vibrations got mapped as powerful conditions, for all of us to understand, they are called as the Vedas. As such, the Shabda Veda book is the cosmic source of cosmic knowledge. Furthermore, on that day, Supreme Pandu of Hinduism offered the sacred ritual of Maheshwar Puja for the whole world. Yes, with this we come to the conclusion of the glimpses from the glories of the past. Let us now get ready to receive the darshan of Supreme Pandu of Hindus. We'll now be entering into the meditation. I request everyone to sit with your eyes closed and be in the deep meditative state to receive the blessings of Supreme Pandu of Hinduism.
Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Om 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 Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Om 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 Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Paramashiva's message directly from Kailasa. Listen. Consciously, how you decide to visualize yourself. Consciously, how you decide to get initiated to experience yourself has immediate and cumulative effect on how you experience you and how you experience life, how you manifest your reality on your very life itself. Listen. Consciously, how you decide to visualize yourself, feel yourself, perceive yourself, consciously, how you decide to get initiated into as immediate and cumulative effect on your life, on your existence, on what you manifest as life. Understand? I'll elaborate. Every initiation you attend matters. Every second you try to practice matters. Every second you try to consciously visualize your Paramashiva, knowingly, unknowingly, with half understanding or 2% understanding, 1% understanding, or without even understanding. All these attempts, and not only the attempts you do it on yourself, the attempts I do on you. Listen, this is where the important point. The attempts you do on you is spiritual practice, manifestation. The attempts I do on you is initiation. Both as immediate effect on you and cumulative effect on you. Every time you try to visualize yourself consciously as a higher being, or I enter into your being and make you visualize that you are a higher being by awakening your Kundalini Shakti. All this has an immediate and cumulative effect on you. So every initiation you attend matters. It protects you, it saves you, it guards you, it guides you, especially when you are filled with poison, negativity, arrogance, and delusion. Listen. Every time I initiate you, I work on your inner space, awaken your higher identity. Every time you visualize your Paramashiva or higher identity, you are do completion, you do unclutching, all that. All what you do on you to raise yourself, all I do on you to raise yourself, both have immediate effect and cumulative effect. So how you visualize you matters. How you consciously decide to visualize you matters. How you visualize you matters. How you consciously decide to visualize you matters. How you allow me to consciously work on you and initiate you matters. All this will have immediate and cumulative effects. Last few days, the whole social media is buzz. Literally, people are screaming. Thousands of Sakshi Pramanas from everywhere about this Paramashivoham level 3 initiations and messages. The way it flies in Facebook, YouTube, everywhere. Sakshi Pramanas. Tons and tons of Sakshi Pramanas. Listen. Do it when you can so that it will help you when you can't. Do it when you can so that it will help you when you can't. Shri Vidya is 15 syllable sound. Mahavidya is 16 syllable. Shodasi. Today Parashodasi. Parashodasi is no sound, only visualization. So I am going to enter into your inner space. Make you visualize consciously the Parashodasi. Parashodasi is the Devi who is sitting in the lap of Paramashiva. She is also called Manonmani Parashodasi, who is in the lap of Paramashiva. Paramashiva with 25 heads, 75 eyes, 50 hands. In his lap, his own Shakti sits in the form of Devi. That Devi is called Parashodasi. She is actually one with Paramashiva. It's a one being, two form. Just like Paramashiva has a 25 heads, she is a 26th head. It's just extension of Paramashiva. As I was telling you yesterday's satsang elaborately described how Parabrahma Swarupini Mahasaraswati, Parandama Swarupini Mahalakshmi, Paramashiva Swarupini Paramashakti, the Parashodasi. Parashodasi is Manasa Sarovara of Kailasapati. That is why even in Kailasa it is believed in Tibet, Paramashiva stands as Kailasa
Paramashakti, Paramashiva Shakti, Parashodasi, Manonmani expresses herself as Manasarovar. So Manasarovar is Devi, Kailasa is Shiva. Even the shape of Manasarovar will be Brahmanda Yoni. That is the way the Manasarovar will look. You can see in the Google map. Kailasa stands as a linga. Manasarovar stands as Paramashiva Shakti. Brahmanda Yoni. Brahmanda Linga and Brahmanda Yoni. Now I'll initiate you into Parashodasi. Ramesh Ramani is sending a message. அப்போதைக்கு இப்போதே சொல்லி வைத்தேன் பராபரமே. அப்போதைக்கு தேவையானதை இப்போதே செய்தே வைத்தேன் பராபரமே. சொல்லி மாத்திரம் வைக்கவில்லை, செய்தே வைத்தேன். So, in this initiation, Parashodasi, Diksha, you don't need to do anything. If you want to do something, you can be staring at this Mahameru. That's enough. You just see this Mahameru. Through this Mahameru, I'll enter into your eyes. And I will do the visualization of your consciousness. See, you have 3 levels of visualization. Your default visualization. All that, everything you have seen in your life will be going on without any logic. Why, what comes, no one knows. That is one layer. Second layer is what you try to consciously hold. That's the second layer. Third layer, how you fight between your conscious visualization and unconscious visualization. This 3 layer of visualization only you know. But there is a 4th layer. Your conscious conclusions about you, cognition. I will enter into that space and install Paramashiva. Paramashiva and Parashodasi, Manonmani. So you just sit and you don't even need to close your eyes. It will be good if you drink a cup of tea or hot chocolate, coffee to keep you fresh. I only want you to be awake, that's all. Because by ethics, I am not allowed to enter into the people who are sleeping and initiate. For example, if you tell me, no, even if I am sleeping, please initiate me. Even if I deny you, even if I try to run away, don't leave me, bring me back, keep me with you. If you have taken that kind of a boons, then I have the right to initiate you even while you sleep. Then I have the right to bind you and bring you back, even if you try to run away. That is what actually Paramashiva tried to do when Sati tried to escape. Sati took a boon that
Even if I am not able to handle myself, don't let me go. Keep me with you. Paramashiva said, sure, I will do that. But there is one beyond this point. You took this boon now, but if you yourself decide to break this boon and ask me consciously to break this boon, then I have to give you that boon also. She was so confident. She thought, oh, I will not go to that extent. So let me retain my freedom to say no if I want. Listen carefully. That last one bit, she kept it as the free will. So when she was crashing, see, when she came down from Kailasa, Paramashiva sends Nandi. Nandi runs behind Sati and says, please don't go, don't go, don't go. But actually, when you start getting a kick, feeling high by saying no, that is like a drug. You become addicted to it. And you just break. You become like a murderer. Till you commit suicide, you don't stop. And she was going in that spree. When she was about to cross the Haridwar, see, Haridwar is the boundary. Breathing space of Paramashiva, that Kailasa and boundary. When she was stepping out of Haridwar, Nandi comes in between and says, now I am declaring war on you. I will not let you cross the boundary. You have to be inside the Kailasa. Then she uses her powers and hurts Nandi. Naturally, she has a higher power than Nandi. She was empowered. She uses her powers and hurts Nandi. Nandi was bound. And she uses that last 1% will, she kept it as her freedom. Actually, she asked Paramashiva that even if I deny you and leave you, don't allow me, keep me with you. I have to be with you. Paramashiva says, yes, I'll give you that boon. But now itself, make it very clear. If you are not able to handle yourself in your mood swing, if you ask me the boon to break this boon and leave, I have to give you that boon. Do you want me to deny that boon if you ask me at that time in your mood swing? She said, no, I want to retain that freedom. He said, all right. That last one line, what she tried to retain, because of that, and when she got into the drug addict, see, saying no and feeling empowered is like a drug. Saying no to life and feeling empowered, you feel, come what may, I'll face it. But actually, when it comes, you will not be able to face it. You don't understand that. That's like a drug. That's what Sati got into. And she heard the Nandi and crossed the Haridwar. Finally, she became death for the whole, her own father and the whole kingdom which gave her birth and which was her life. Because she decided to say no to Guru and did not take that boon from Paramashiva when he offered. Even if you ask a boon to leave you, don't let me leave. That boon she did not take. That last one thing she left it. Anyhow, now listen. Listen carefully. I can initiate you even if you are sleeping. If you take the boon that even if I am sleeping, please, you can enter into my inner space and initiate. I can protect you if you take the boon. Even if I leave, even if you try to leave during your mood swing or any reason, I should protect you and get you back. If you take the boon, I can do that, but not otherwise. That is the ultimate surrender. Even when I am not surrendering, I am surrendering now. This is what is the cumulative effect of your conscious decision now. Your conscious decisions has immediate and cumulative effect. அப்போதைக்கு இப்போதே சொல்லி வைத்தார்க்கு அப்போதைக்கு இப்போதே செய்து வைத்து விடுவேன் பராபரமே. So now, let me initiate Parashodasi. Om. 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 Now please put your attention on this Mahameru. Through this Meru, I'll enter into your inner space and manifest Parashodasi. Om, 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 Om. Om, 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 Om.
नित्यानन्दं परमसुखदं केवलं ज्ञानमूर्तिं द्वन्द्वातीतं गगनसदृशं तत्त्वमस्यादिलक्ष्यम् एकं नित्यं विमलमचलं सर्वदी साक्षिभूतं भावातीतं त्रिगुणरहितं सद्गुरुं तं नमामि सद्गुरुं तं नमामि सद्गुरुं तं नमामि श्रीललिता सहस्रनाम स्तोत्रम् श्रीमाता श्रीमहाराज्ञी श्रीमत्सिंहासनेश्वरी चिदग्निकुण्ड सम्भूता देवकार्य समुद्यता ऊर्ध्वभानुसहस्राभा चतुर्बाहु समन्विता रागस्वरूप पाषाढ्या क्रोधाकाराङ्कुशोज्ज्वला मनोरूपेक्षुकोदण्डा पञ्चतन्मात्रसायका निजारुण प्रभापूर मझब्रह्माण्डमण्डला चम्पकाशोकपुन्नाग सौगन्धिक लसत्कजा कुरुविन्द मणिश्रेणी कनत्कोटीरमण्डिता अष्टमी चन्द्रविभ्राज दलिकस्थलशोभिता मुखचन्द्र कलङ्काभ मृगनाभि विशेषका वदन स्मर माङ्गल्य गृहतोरण चिल्लिका वक्त्रलक्ष्मी परिवाह शोभितकन्धरा कनकाङ्गद केयूर कमनीय भुजान्विता रत्नग्रैवेय चिन्ताक लोलमुक्ता फलान्विता कामेश्वर प्रेमरत्न मणि प्रतिपणस्तनी नाभ्यालवाल रोमाली लता फलकुचद्वयी लक्षरोम लताधारता समुन्नेय मध्यमा स्तनभार दलन्मध्य
विष्णु परंधाम रुद्र ईशान सदाशिव ज्ञानस्कंद परषोडसी परमशिव महाकामेश्वर महाकामेश्वरी परमशिव परमशिव शक्ति परषोडसी ओम 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 गणपति ब्रह्म परब्रह्म विष्णु परंधाम रुद्र पररुद्र ईशान सदाशिव ज्ञानस्कंद परमशिव परषोडसी महाकामेश्वर महाकामेश्वरी ओम 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 परमशिव परमशिव शक्ति परषोडसी ओम ओम ओम
श्रीपदाम्बुजा मराली मन्दगमना आत्मवैभवा भण्डासुर वधोद्युक्त शक्तिसेना समन्विता संवत्करी समारूढ सिन्धूर व्रजसेविता अक्ष्मारूढाधीष्टाश्च कोटि कोटिभिरावृता चक्रराजरथारूढ सर्वायुध परिष्कृता गेयचक्ररथारूढ मन्त्रिणी परिसेविता गिरिचक्ररथारूढ दण्डनाथा पुरस्कृता ज्वालामालिनी काक्षेप्त वह्निप्राकार मध्यगा भण्डसैन्यवधोद्युक्त शक्तिविक्रम हर्षिता नित्या पराक्रमाडोप निरीक्षण समुत्सुका भण्डपुत्र वधोद्युक्त बाला विक्रमनन्दिता मन्त्रिण्यं वा विरचित विश
Om Ganapati, Brahma Parabrahma, Vishnu Parandama, Rudra, Ishana, Sadashiva, Paramashiva, Paramashiva Shakti, Mahakameshwari Sameda Mahakameshwara, Paramashiva, Paramashiva Shakti. Om, Om, Om. Yes, now please all of you pick up your Atmalinga. Listen carefully. All over the world, all of you who are sitting with me now for initiation, especially all those who asked me the boon. Many have put the message, oh Swamiji, even if I am sleeping, please initiate me. Even if I deny you, you protect me, you don't let me go away. All of you ask that boon. As a living manifestation of Paramashiva, as Paramavatara of Paramashiva, I give you all the boon you asked. So you will all be protected, brought back to me. Even when you try to deny or run away or escape, you will all be protected. Whoever has asked this boon, I give you all this boon. As you asked, as you wanted, the boon is granted. Tatastu, 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 tatastu. Now listen. Take the Atmalinga. Take the Atmalinga in your hand and keep. See, listen carefully. You can now test practically whether my verbalization, the mantras I chant in the inner space, reaches you, or the visualization I am making is manifesting in you. You can check very practically now. Just hold the Atmalinga in your hand. Now I'm going to just reverberate those sounds of the cosmic DNA, the genetical code of the cosmos. How the genes of the cosmos is reverberating. The DNA of the cosmos is reverberating. The bioenergy of the cosmos is reverberating. I'm going to vibrate. You can feel that very vibration in your Atmalinga. Your Atmalinga will be alive now. So hold it in your palms, in your hand. It will be alive. So all of you who asked that boon, I give you that boon. Now listen. Keep the Atmalinga in your hand. From here, I'm going to reverberate. Means I'm going to intensely vibrate in Parashodasi space. You can see your Atmalinga vibrating intensely. That Parashodasi space. The whole energy will enter into you. Prasanna, Ma Prasanna Ramachandran, I give you the boon. You asked, Tatastu. Paramasugadayini, I give you the boon you asked. Shri Nitya Deva Rupananda, I give you the boon you asked. Vandana Agarwal, I give you the boon you wanted. Asta Chawla, I give you the boon you wanted. And all those who asked me through the internet and internet, I give you the boon you are asking now. As the living manifestation, Paramavatara of Paramashiva, I give you the boon you are asking. Shower you all. Om, Om, Om. 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 Om, Om. Shalini Viswanathan is asking, if a kid is sleeping during initiation, will I initiate? Actually, for a kid, mother or the father is the authority. If your own son or daughter is sleeping and you want me to initiate that baby, and if you ask that as a boon, I will initiate. Mother or father is the source and the child is the extension in Hinduism. Till the death of the child, there is no legal major minor age in Hinduism. Please understand. There is no, you see, only in country law, legal major, legal minor, and all that. In Hinduism, there is no legal major minor. If you want your child to be initiated and your son or daughter to be initiated, and you ask the boon, the person that naturally I'll initiate because they are your extension till their death. Only two things breaks the relationship of father-mother with a child in Hindu tradition. Only two things make a divorce. If a male, means son, rapes the mother, then the divorce, cosmic divorce, is granted. If a daughter becomes the instrument for the murder of the father or the mother, then the cosmic divorce is granted. In Hinduism, only these two comes under the Panchamapadakam. Only then your child and you gets disconnected DNA wise. Otherwise, is your child, is your daughter, son forever. There is no disconnection. Through you, your child can be enlightened. Through your child, you can be enlightened. The DNA extension is unbreakable. That is why many times when the father starts manifesting powers, the son or the daughter automatically starts the repercussions. The conscious starts raising. Same way when the child manifests powers and enlightenment, the father or the mother, their consciousness also evolves. So Mahabuddhananda, I'll initiate your child. If someone takes sannyasa, the social relationship with the father and mother is gone, but the DNA relationship continues. That is not broken. Now, get ready for the initiation. Om. 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 Ma Tripureshananda is asking to bless her pet dog. The pet dog you can keep next to you during initiation. I will initiate, but there is no DNA connection. So, by initiating you, it cannot enter into the pet dog. So, earlier what I said is the extension only for them that was applicable. Your adopted son or the adopted pet does not get the benefit of your DNA extension. Hmm? Keep your pet in the room, initiation room. I'll give initiation. Hmm? Somebody is asking that her son is not ready to receive the initiation. Can I initiate her son? No, when the son is not ready. See, when your son is a child and he neither says no nor says yes, I can initiate because you want it. But if the son or the daughter, if they say no categorically, no to me, I cannot. If they have grown up to that level and if they declare no, then I cannot because I can't enter into their free will. Free will is highly respected. You understand? See, last 2-3 days satsang, I was explaining about these 3 types of guru-disciple relationship. One is that Brihaspati. Brihaspati is the Deva Guru. Another one is Asura Guru, Sukracharya. Third one is Paramaguru, Dakshinamurti, Paramashiva himself. See, in the if the relationship between you and me, if it is socially polite, like a Deva Guru and his disciples, see, listen carefully. Deva Guru blesses and supports only what is morally right, socially right. Like how the Devatas have a relationship with Brihaspati. He will have a very high standard of good and bad, right and wrong, socially accepted, all that. Very straight. And relationship is also like that only. But with Asura Guru Shukracharya, that is more like a love. He doesn't bother about what is socially right, wrong. He doesn't judge. He bothers only about the integrity. Paramashiva's 2 dimension. Deva Guru Brihaspati, Asura Guru Shukracharya. For example, if you try to get a second wife, second girl, keep without the knowledge of the first girl, by secretly hiding, Brihaspati will not help for all that. He will say, no, 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 no. But if you go to Shukracharya, he will say, all right, okay, don't worry, I'll do what need to be done. Go. And he will even give you some tips. I'll take care. The Brihaspati is very socially polite relationship. Shukracharya, only integrity. If you are integrated to him, that's all. The social norms, rules, regulations, being organized, all that does not matter. If you go to Brihaspati, he will bless you for the wealth for which you need to work through the society, social form and achieve. But Shukracharya will simply give lottery. Everything I say, if you understand, you will understand the whole astrology. When you have the Brihaspati Guru Dasa, how the life goes, when Shukra is in your, is gracing you, how the life goes, you can see very clearly. With Shukra, if you are just integrated to him, that's all. He will do anything you want. He'll say, all right, come on. You just go and tell him, I'm planning for a third girl. He will just look this side and that side. Hey, come in the evening when I am alone. I'll tell you what to do. Go. Now too many people are around. Go. If you go to Brihaspati, hey, I'll inform your mother and wife. Go. So Brihaspati is more socially accepted relationship. And Shukra is, I'll take care, go. Be integrated, that's all. Go. If you maintain the integrity with Shukra, that's enough. He will grant you everything you want. And it's like he doesn't judge. Of course, Cosmos needs all types of people and all types. That is why Paramashiva himself manifests as Brihaspati and Shukra both. Both are Paramashiva's own manifestation. It's not that Shukra is less Paramashiva or Brihaspati is more Paramashiva. No. Brihaspati is more for the people who are organized, socially polite. Shukra is more for the people who are very raw. And that is the way people are. And he accepts everyone. And he will even give Sanjeevani Vidya. Even for the playboys, he will give Sanjeevani Vidya and how to make Somarasa, all this knowledge. If you are just integrated to him, that's enough. Paramashiva is the beyond both. It's a pure oneness. He neither looks at you as good nor looks at you as bad. He doesn't judge. He just makes him manifest in you, pure Paramadvaita. When the Shukra is in high energy in your life, if you gamble, buy lottery, you will win everything. You will get socially accepted or unaccepted, right, wrong, anything you try, you will be showered. He doesn't call something as good, something as bad. He doesn't tell something is good, something is wrong. So now, take the Atmalinga and sit. Oh, 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 oh. Just hold your Atmalinga in your palm. Om, 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 गणपति महागणपति ब्रह्म परब्रह्म विष्णु परंधाम रुद्र पररुद्र ईशान परयेशान सदाशिव परमशिव परमशिव शक्ति महाकामेश्वर महाकामेश्वरी महाकामेश्वरी समेत महाकामेश्वर परमशिव शक्ति समेत परमशिव 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 ओम 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 ज्ञानस्कंद ओम 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 ओम
सर्वयन्त्रात्मिका सर्वतन्त्ररूपा मनोन्मणि माहेश्वरी महादेवी महालक्ष्मीर्मृडप्रिया महारूपा महापूज्या महा
Om. Om. Parashodasi. Om. 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 Om.
स्वरूपा क्षेत्रेसि क्षेत्र क्षेत्रज्ञपालिनी
Oh,
क्षयवृत्ति
relax,
क्षेत्र
relax. Keep the Atmalinga down. It's actually not a break for you, it's break for me because I'm intensely reverberating. My body is getting pushed into samadhi. So I need few seconds or few minutes break so I can restart the initiation. It's a break for me, not break for you. You can just settle down and till I am settling down. I'm seeing so many people messaging that Ma Durjati Nithyananda Atmalinga is buzzing and giving off its own heat, Swamiji. Yes, blessings. This is the solid proof that you are receiving the initiation. The transmitter is working. It is checked. Quality control, QC passed. And Ma Tripureshānanda is messaging Atmalinga feels hot. Yes, Paramashiva is hot. So many people messaging. I think too many people are messaging that Swamiji, I want you as a Shukra. Listen, I am Paramashiva. You can enjoy me as Brihaspati or Shukra. If you understand all these principles, you can make a lot of good decisions in your life. See, if you understand about the Rahu, Ketu, Brihaspati, Shukra, Sanishwara, all these, Surya, you can make a lot of decisions properly. See, whenever Rahu and Shani is in a bad position in your life, never leave Guru. If you leave Guru, when Rahu and Shani is in a bad position, surely you will commit suicide or you will attract accident and die. Death is the only way. Only to kill you, Rahu and Shani will trigger you and take you out from the Guru. If you see Sati's horoscope is there in the Skanda Purana. Skanda Purana very clearly describes the time of Sati's birth and you can see all that. See, these three Jataka, Rama Jataka, Sati's Jataka, and Krishna Jataka, if you study, it's not very difficult. Simple. Nowadays, so many YouTube channels have come. Very simply, they describe very in a lucid language. In English, they describe these descriptions. If you just study, you will understand. If the Shani and Rahu is in a very bad position, he will somehow trigger you. That whole mind will play the game and move you out of the Guru. The moment you move out of the Guru, you stop being in touch. That's it. Till suicide, they will not leave. The suicide is the only spot you will end. Either you will attract accidents and kill yourself or the suicide. I can give you one more tip. See, when the Shani and Rahu is in a very negative way, women will have chest related issues. Man will have stomach related issues. If you have the stomach related diseases and women having chest means lungs or heart related issues, that is the time Shani and Rahu will be high. Never allow yourself to be triggered and move out of Guru. If a Shukra is high,
Even if you move out of Guru, it's not, you won't have a problem. Shukra is a very loving person, very sweet person. He will just give you some lottery and you will feel so overflowing gratitude. Even when I am not in touch with him, see, he's blessed me, and you will come back. Shukra is that kind of energy. But when Shani and Rahu are in bad position, are very powerful over you, never leave Guru. Simple understandings, if you have, too easy to make your life. And especially if you are in touch with Shukra, means if you have that much of opening with Guru, where you can ask whatever you want and you know he won't judge you, then that's all. So Murali Magesan is asking Swamiji a question. If for Shukracharya nothing matters other than integrity, what is the equivalent for Brihaspati? Is it also integrity, Swamiji? Hey Murali Mahesan, I am answering you directly. You know the kind of relationship we both have. You come and tell me all the right, wrong, stupid, everything you do. And I never judged you. I never condemned you. I always been with you in such a way that you feel me like your college friend. College friend with all powers. Your college colleague with all powers. That is the way I treated you. That's the way you have also been behaving with me. So I am already Shukra for you. Don't worry. You are enjoying my Shukra dimension already. So there is nothing you need to worry about. You don't need to know anything about it, anything other than that. Enjoy that Shukra dimension. Over. Brihaspati will bother more about socially being organized to keep the structure of the Devaloka. But Shukra is such, he accepts everyone, anyone. And I wanted you guys to know, sometimes this Devendra goes to Brihaspati and asks something which is not socially acceptable or which is not right to the organizing structure, the organized structure of the Swargaloka. And Brihaspati will deny. This fellow will go to Shukra. This Devendra will go to Shukra secretly. Shukra will give it. This is a usual game. Usual game happens. And Shukra relationship does not see good, bad, right, wrong. And but both are needed for the cosmos. Shukra is also needed and Brihaspati also is needed, Rahu also is needed, Shani also is needed. All are needed. Ultimately, it's all game of Paramashiva. If your Buddha is strong, even if you are little away from Guru, you will not get into any mess. Because the Buddha is the extension of Guru. Buddha's birth is very strange. The Guru's Devi was taken away by Chandra, and from that Buddha is born. It's not like a really like a male-female relationship. Don't think in that way. The extension which came out of Guru, Jupiter, that was hit by Chandra, and from that one more energy got created. That is Buddha. So Guru and Buddha are in a very complete space. Buddha behaves more like a representative of the Guru,
and protects you even if you are a little bit away from Guru. If you have a strong Buddha, and even if you are a little away from Guru, it's okay, he will bring you back, no problem. But when the Rahu and Shani is very strong, never leave Guru, because it will be direct death, like a suicide or death. No way you will be able to protect yourself. That's the only thing. Geeta Devi is asking for Atmalinga. Go and receive it from Adi Kailasa. See, in Adi Kailasa, we have 10,000 Atmalingas energized. But I don't have people who will be able to ship it to all you guys. Whoever, if you are in India, if you go to Adi Kailasa, in the gate itself, I will tell them to give freely. Anyone wants to have Atmalinga, you can go in the Kalabhairava gate itself. They will distribute freely. If you want for your friend, family, someone who is away outside India, you can take for their name also. I'll tell them to give for them also. And you send it to them. You pack it and send it to them. I don't have enough people to pack and send. You fellows all sit in your house, live your life, and demand me and my sannyasis to work 24/7. I can give free of cost, but I don't have people to pack and send. Geeta Devi, go and you can receive it at the Kalabhairava gate free of cost. And Adi Kailash administrators, keep all the Atmalingas in the Kalabhairava gate. Anyone who comes, they can receive Atmalinga. If they want for their friend, they can bring a letter with a photograph. Take that and give the Atmalinga free of cost, free of charge. Let them take it and send it to their friend or family. I can show my compassion. I can energize the Atmalinga. I can give free of cost. But I don't have people to work. And you bloody Hindus are criminally negligent. You suck the blood of the spiritual organizations, but never go and do work. And this much only you guys are qualified. What can I do? Suffer the collective negativity. What can I do? If you want, go and receive. I'll give free of cost. I won't charge, because Paramashiva says very clearly in Agama, you cannot charge. I'll maintain my integrity to Paramashiva. Same way, if you have taken the Atmalinga and if you are not doing everyday puja and you don't want to be connected with me anymore, you should send it back to Biddi. It belongs to Paramashiva. You keeping it just with you is a karma. Be careful. Wesley Silva is asking, I want to go and volunteer in Adi Kailash. I just have to be there this month. Blessings. You will be able to make it. My blessing. Sri Nitya Akshaya Gunananda is asking to give him also the relationship with like Shukracharya. I understand. Murali Mahesan is too sweet. Not only he will come and tell all the cheap things, even the wrong things he does, he will come and tell me. He will come and tell me which is not supposed to be done, even as per my rule. If I made a rule, and even if he violates that rule, he will come and tell me. And if I will never judge, I will never say no on all that. I will just give a proper understanding and he will always listen. So he is too sweet. He listens to my explanations. But Akshay Gunananda, you never ever obeyed or listened to my explanations or the understandings I try to give. So don't expect what Murali Mahesan enjoys with me for you. Murali Mahesan is extremely integrated to me, so I give him the boons also. I never judge him. Yes. Now I'll restart the Parashodasi. I have not yet completed. I have to complete that whole initiation. I'll restart now. You don't need to close your eyes. You can just sit and have the darshan of this Mahameru. That's enough. Don't sleep. It will be good if you keep your eyes open. Have a cup of tea or hot chocolate or coffee. Keep your eyes open. If you are fresh, I can manifest this visualization, this conscious initiation in you easily. I can make it just like that happen in you. All my disciples, I'm telling you straight, I have the power directly to walk into your inner space and make that superconscious Paramashiva being to manifest. All I need is you telling me, yes, Swamiji, please come. Giving permission, that's all, nothing else. If you give permission, that's enough. I'll simply manifest Paramashiva inside you. Om, 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 Om. Hold the Atmalinga in your hand. Hold the Atmalinga in your hand. I'll now it's a living manifestation of Paramashiva, Paramavatara of Paramashiva. I bless you all. I'll manifest now. Paramashiva will manifest now in all of you. Somebody is asking that, can you ask your organizer to get Atmalinga for all of you in your center? Yes. For example, any one city coordinator in any country can send one person to Adi Kailash and take even 100 Atmalingas. I don't have a problem. Just don't waste, don't steal, don't abuse. It is Paramashiva directly. It's a God particle. So behave like that with that Atmalinga. Just because it comes freely, don't abuse. Any organizer can send a letter and receive even 100 or 200, as many as you want, and distribute it to all who need in your center, in your Sarvanyapida, in your temple. I am okay with it. Anyone walks into the gates of Adi Kailasa and asks with a proper letter, with your, it doesn't even need to be physical letter, even if it's a WhatsApp scanned copy or scanned version, if you show, the brahmachari in charge in the Kalbhairava gate will give you the Atmalinga. You can take and you can distribute it for your Sarvanyapita, your temple. I am ready to do the spiritual work and I am ready to give free of cost. I don't have enough people. And you Hindu fellows are so selfish. You are bothered only about your wife, 2 kids, 2 car, 1 house. And you fellows have no sannyas in your blood. Like how the Buddhists, 1% of Buddhists take monastic life and keep their tradition alive. The Hindu population is almost 2 billion living Hindu population. So 1% means at least 2 crore should be sannyasis. No, that number is not there. So what can be done? We are also working 24/7. I don't have enough people to pack and send it to you. You go and take it. I'll give free of cost. It's all already received, energized, and kept ready. You go and take it as a prasadam from Kalabhairava. That's all. Don't waste, don't abuse, don't throw here and there. Anyone who already received Atmalinga, and if you don't want to be connected with me, you don't want to do puja every day, you send it back to Biddi. Adi Kailash. Don't abuse. Ananda Bharati is asking for blessings for Abhat Sanyas. Blessings. Go to Adi Kailash and live my blessings. Adya Agarwal is asking, can I take my mother's Atmalinga? No. If your mother don't want to be connected anymore, that Atmalinga has to go back to Biddi. You have to take only new one, another one from Biddi. You can't exchange. There is no interchange option possible. One of the biggest problem with Hindus is they always think somebody else should save the dharma. Somebody else should protect the dharma. They will enjoy all the benefits of dharma, but protecting somebody else should do. Neither they will want to be involved, nor they want their next generations to be involved. Meena Haridas is asking, Swamiji, how can I get Atma Murti? Atma Murti, you can print it on your own and laminate. It's already available in the internet. My high resolution picture, approved Atma Murti photographs are there. You can print it on your own, the life size, and Laminate. Arun Rathod is saying that Bhagavan, I am your person. I'll do it for everyone. I love to do this work. Go to Adi Kailash and receive whoever wants, receive their letters and pack and send. I don't have a problem. Dimitra Coloni is asking, also send to country without center, please. If you don't have a center, you start the center. Why don't you take the responsibility? You want someone else to break their back and you will ride on them. Shipra Prasadini Kananda wants to go to Adi Kailash. Blessings. Tayare Travis is saying, my Atmalinga is going crazy in my palm, vibrating non-stop. Actually, if you just keep the Atmalinga in your palm, when I initiate you, it will just stand automatically. Full vertical, it will just stand. You can try to see. You can see in front of the camera. You can show in front of the camera. If you are sitting on two-way, just keep the Atmalinga in your palm. You can see. It will just stand up. You would have seen coconut moving and coconut standing. Now you can see Atmalinga standing. Because this is a most powerful initiation. Shodasi, Parashodasi, Paramashiva himself manifesting as Paramashiva Shakti. I am going to. And one good thing is that this, you don't need to do anything. I have to do whole thing. It's not mantra, it's a visualization, which you can't do. Only I can do, only I have to do. It's like my work. So I'll do better job. I'll do a good job, don't worry. I have done this for now 25 years. Same thing I am doing. I become professional, successful in doing this. So now I'll manifest with the grace of Paramashiva, Ganapati, Nandi, Paramashiva and Paramashiva Shakti. I'll manifest them in your inner space. You will see the Atmalinga straight stands. Fully straight it will stand. Saurav Aneja is saying, Prabhu kindly requesting to have more Devi Parashakti darshans. Saurav Aneja, you are very honest and you became Adinavasi because I told. So you did what I told, I will do what you asked. I'll give you more and more Parashakti darshan for everyone and you also. And all the punya of all the Parashakti darshan I give goes to you. You are very honest and very responsible. Because I told you, you became Adinavasi. You proved your integrity. You did what I asked. So I will do what you ask. I'll do it. Ravi is asking, Swamiji, what do we do with the broken Atmalinga? Send it back to Adi Kailasa. Because Atmalinga has a power to heal itself. Any broken Atmalinga, we just keep it near the temple in the energy field and it just heals itself. You may be thinking it is very funny. I can give you thousands of examples. All those whose Atmalinga is broken and chipped off but automatically healed itself. Put the photographs of Sakshi Pramana in your Facebook page and social media. Show the world. Atmalinga is a living being, not just some matter. Come on. I'll start now. Let's start the initiation. Om, 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 Om. Om, 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 Om. Someone is asking why I am keeping all these gods and goddesses. I wanted world to know that this is from the Hindu tradition, and all these Hindu gods and goddesses are real. And that is why I am keeping all of them. And I want all of you to start respecting, revering, worshipping the Hindu tradition. That is why I keep them. Om, 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 Mahaganapati, Mahaganapati, Mahaganapati. Om, Om. Brahma, Parabrahma, Brahma, Parabrahma, Vishnu, Parandama, Rudra, Paramarudra, Ishana, Parameshana, Sadashiva, 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 Mahakameshwari Sameda, Mahakameshwara, Paramashiva Shakti Sameda, Paramashiva, Paramashiva Sameda, Paramashiva Shakti. Om, Om. Parabrahma Swarupini, Saraswati, Sharada, Parandama Swarupini, Mahalakshmi. Om. Om, 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 Om. Om, 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 Om.
केवला गो आश्रितरक्षिणि हरसहिते अम्बकदम्बवनस्थिरवासिनि अम्बुजलोचनि अमरनुते अतिमृतभाषिणि अमृतकटाक्षिणि आश्रितरक्षिणि हरसहिते संबरवैरि सदार्चितचरण सरोरुहनूपुरश्रुतिविनुते संबरवैरि सदार्चितचरण सरोरुहनूपुरश्रुतिविनुते जय जय हे नित्येश्वरि शङ्करि नित्यपुरि नायकि पालय मां जय जय हे नित्येश्वरि शङ्करि नित्यपुरि नायकि पालय मां नित्य नित्येश्वरि नित्य नित्येश्वरि नित्य नित्येश्वरि पालय मां नित्य नित्येश्वरि नित्य नित्येश्वरि नित्य नित्येश्वरि पालय मां सुन्दरवाम शरीरणि सुललित वेशिनि लम्बोदर जननी सुन्दरवाम शरीरणि सुललित वेशिनि लम्बोदर जननी सुरपति पूजित पदकमले कल हंस समान मृतुदमनी सुरपति पूजित पदकमले कल हंस समान मृतुदमनी सन्दन सर्चित कुशमण्डल मणिभूषणि मन्मन पयसमनी सन्दन सर्चित कुशमण्डल मणिभूषणि मन्मन भयसमनी जय जय हे नित्येश्वरि शङ्करि नित्यपुरि नायकि पालय मां जय जय हे नित्येश्वरि शङ्करि नित्यपुरि नायकि पालय मां नित्य नित्येश्वरि नित्य नित्येश्वरि नित्य नित्येश्वरि पालय मां नित्य नित्येश्वरि नित्य नित्येश्वरि नित्य नित्येश्वरि पालय मां शुकोदण्ड पशाङ्कुश पञ्च कुसुमासरशोभित करकमले इक्षुकोदण्ड पशाङ्कुश पञ्च कुसुमासरशोभित करकमले लक्षस्थल अलङ्कृत पीताम्बर कुञ्जुकधारिणि अतिविमले लक्षस्थल अलङ्कृत पीताम्बर कुञ्जुकधारिणि अतिविमले अक्षररूपिणि आत्मप्रकाशिनि अपार करुणामय लीले अक्षररूपिणि आत्मप्रकाशिनि अपार करुणामय लीले जय जय हे नित्येश्वरि शङ्करि नित्यपुरि नायकि पालय मां जय जय हे नित्येश्वरि शङ्करि नित्यपुरि नायकि पालय मां नित्य नित्येश्वरि नित्य नित्येश्वरि नित्य नित्येश्वरि पालय मां नित्य नित्येश्वरि नित्य नित्येश्वरि नित्य नित्येश्वरि पालय मां नित्य नित्येश्वरि नित्य नित्येश्वरि नित्य नित्येश्वरि पालय मां नित्य नित्येश्वरि नित्यनित्येश्वरि 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 पालय माम् हिन्दु त्रिकोण श्री चक्र निवासिनि ब्रह्म विष्णु पूजित चरणे बिन्दु त्रिकोण श्री चक्र निवासिनि ब्रह्म विष्णु पूजित चरणे बिल्वार्चन प्रिय शिव हृदयेश्वरि बृहन्नायकि भवभयहरणे बिल्वार्चन प्रिय शिव हृदयेश्वरि बृहन्नायकि भवभयहरणे मन्दगमनि मधुसूदन सोदरि मातङ्गी मरगदवर्णे मन्दगमनि मधुसूदन सोदरि मातङ्गी मरगदवर्णे जय जय हे नित्येश्वरि शङ्करि नित्यपुरि नायकि पालय माम् जय जय हे नित्येश्वरि शङ्करि नित्यपुरि नायकि पालय माम्
Om Om
नित्यनित्येश्वरि 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 पालय माम् 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 केशालङ्कृत किरीट शोभित पासमान लावण्यमुखे केशालङ्कृत किरीट शोभित पासमान लावण्यमुखे केयूरकुण्डल कटक गङ्गणमणि हार सुशोभित कण्डयुगे केयूरकुण्डल कटक कङ्गणमणि हार सुशोभित कण्डयुगे वासमघोषर वैभव सुचरिते वासव पूजित चरणयुगे वासमघोषर वैभव सुचरिते वासव पूजित चरणयुगे जय जय हे नित्येश्वरि शङ्करि नित्यपुरि नायकि पालय माम् जय जय हे नित्येश्वरि शङ्करि नित्यपुरि नायकि पालय माम् नित्यनित्येश्वरि 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 पालय माम्
Om 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 Om
परिमळ पुष्प विराजित पन्नग वेणिरलङ्कृत चन्द्रधरे परिमळ पुष्प विराजित पन्नग वेणिरलङ्कृत चन्द्रधरे
I bless you all. let the Parashodasi manifest in all of us as the living incarnation, Paramavatara of Paramashiva. I bless you all. Let Parashodasi manifest in all of us. I bless you all. Let's all radiate with integrity, authenticity, responsibility, enriching, causing, living. Shuddhatvaita Saivam Paramadvaitam. The state, space, powers, being, superconsciousness, and Kailasa of Paramashiva. Paramashivoham. Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham. The eternal bliss, Nithyananda. Thank you. Be blissful.
Mahasannidhanam, His Divine Holiness, Bhagavan Nithyananda Paramashivam. Let's start with the Sadguru Vandanam. Nithyanandam Paramasukadam Kevalam Jnanamurtim Dvandvatitam Gaganasadusham Tattvamasyaadilakshya Ekam Nityam Vimalamachalam Sarvadi Sakshi Bhutam Bhavatitam Trigunarahitam Sadgurum Tam Namami. Let's go through the disclaimers. Security measures. No photography, video, audio recording. Important cautions. Please be aware of the important cautions. Let's move to the pramanas. The science of our manifestation is authentic, time-tested, scientific, and foolproof. The Shastra Pramana, the authentic scriptures, Shrutis, Vedagamas, stand as a foundation for Hinduism. Apta Pramana, authentic, time-tested, foolproof compilation of the experience of the sages, rishis, and enlightened masters, which is in terms with the Shastra Pramana. Atma Pramana, with Apta Pramana, a guru is able to experience and live the truth as stated by the Shastras. The Shakshi Pramana, manifestation and experience of the guru's initiation in a disciple of a particular lineage which is demonstrable to the world, and Pratyaksha Pramana, having the truth validated by the scientific study. Clearly in Avatar Shastra, all the scientific study are documented of the devotees, disciple, Balasans, and Bhagavan himself, how the brain moves to the superconscious space, the higher mutations that happen, and the thoughtless space is recorded, and what happens as the significance of such high level of coherence that happens in the brain is clearly documented in the Avatar Shastra. Now, today for the power of clairvoyance, let's move to the Shastra Pramana, the scriptural references. The scriptural references for the power of clairvoyance is taken from the Shiva Samhita 5.8384, Panchama Patla by Ishvara. Take the responsibility, then now let's go to the Shastra Pramana.
This Shastra Pramana is taken from the Shiva Samhita 5.83. Jnananya cha pratimam tasya trikala vishayam bhavet dura shrishti dura drishti swechaya kagatam vrajet Jnananya cha pratimam tasya trikala vishayam bhavet dura shrishti dura drishti swechaya kagatam vrajet. Bhagavan Paramashiva beautifully explains in the Shiva Samhita 5.85 to 84. Here, 5.83 to 84, he describes, he gets immeasurable experience, knowledge, knows his past, present, future, the Dura Shrishti and Dura Drishti. What is that? The power of clairvoyance, the power to experience the five senses beyond the 7 times your height. When you go beyond that, and when you're able to experience the 5 senses, as how you experience right now, you have gone beyond what you understand as the perception. And beyond that, the space of oneness with Paramashiva starts manifesting as the existential reality. How beautifully he says how we can experience the greater reality when we go beyond the past, present, future, the Nityatva, that what we understand as our obsessive compulsive reactionary space. What we decided the first 7 years, reliving that throughout our life, making it worse and worse, and completely destroying ourselves with all the incompletion. Rather, Bhagavan beautifully says, when He initiates us, it is beyond what we perceive, like the present moment. It is very hard for us to even focus. He clearly said how we are trying, either we don't know and we have no listening, or we have the listening but have a great conflict with our consciousness and trying to fight it out and experience the greater reality. Or the third, how he can just initiate us beyond that into the space of Nityatva just by one initiation of the Guru simply makes us the complete, manifesting all that desire into auspiciousness, abundance, and bliss, manifesting all that as our powers. Whenever the initiation maps to our physical reality through power manifestation, or manifesting your life itself, you have the complete initiation as yourself, as your experience, as you have mapped it to this physical reality. What you are when Paramashiva initiate, you're raised to the higher dimensions, higher lokas, where you exist in the parallel universe, the multiverse, where you exist as Paramashiva. If you're able to map that experience, that what you have experienced right now as an initiation into this physical reality, in manifesting the higher dimensions beyond what you understand as the mind, as past, present, future, you have experienced the initiation into your reality. That is what is power manifestation. Today, for the power of missing objects, beautifully up the pramana from the Bhagavata Puranas, Srimad Bhagavata Puranas, where here beautifully it says how Brahma started playing with Krishna by removing all his friends, the cows, the calves, everything, and took them to Brahmaloka. In Brahmaloka, it might be just 1 second, but Krishna saw that nobody is there and he simply manifested everything as Krishna. Krishna as cows, Krishna as calves, Krishna as the whole space, whatever he was missing, he filled it with Krishna. And for 1 year, they went back home and came back and did everything as that person or the animal as Krishna. And in Brahmaloka, it was just that to a surprise, Brahma was surprised to see even as Brahma, he manifested Krishna as Brahma. When Brahma saw that, he was startled. He said, "Oh, Parandama, I made a mistake and I'll give you back everything." Even though it was only 1 minute of Brahma's time, but in the Bhuloka, it was 1 year and Krishna played the whole Leela. This is from the Srimad Bhagavatam, how the missing object was just replaced by Krishna into the existential reality. All this is the possibility of who we are. Bhagavan beautifully explains in the Atma Pramana that how we exist as possibility, but forgetting that we come into the impossibility and delude ourselves into the destruction. Here Bhagavan beautifully explains.
Major impediments. Some of the major things are already clicked with them. From me once for all. If she gives me Rajeshwari mantra today, I just know in next 48 hours, I will have darshan of Rajeshwari and I have to go back and report to her. If she gives me Varahi mantra, I just know in next 48 hours, I will have Varahi darshan and go back and report to her. If she gives me the Tidinitya Devi's mantra, I just know I will have to go and sit and practice it and I will have darshan of that and I have to go back and report to her. That idea, it may work out for me, it may not work out for me. The impossibility, whether it is going to happen it for me or not, that she broke. See, when that is taken away, so much of excitement and joy, that very excitement makes the whole path very short. Path is long only when you create hurdles by the self. by yourself. Path is always short when you create only excitement. Only when you produce excitement, path is always short. Understand? Out of the food you ate, if you produce only energy, life is always exciting. But if you start producing gas, life is always tiring. The same thing. Out of your thought current, if you produce only energy, excitement, sadhana is always great, exciting, enjoying, beautiful. But out of the same thought current, if you produce again and again impossibility, SDHD, spiritual practice is tiresome. Who knows what is happening? Who knows what is true, what is wrong, what is right? Will I have it? Will I get it? Or maybe it worked for him in those days when his body was without toxins. Now, who knows, my body is full of toxin. And will the same process work for me? You will have 1,000 stupid questions to make you strongly believe it is not possible, at least for you. That is what I call Dvandva Vigna. The second day, over, break.
Beautifully, Bhagavan explains how the self-taught, self-denial, self-hatred constantly delude us into not being able to understand how we exist as consciousness and how all of us can map to this reality, manifesting all these greater signs. You can see the Balasans now, how they are manifesting the power of reading through their third eye at 50 feet difference, 50 feet different distance. They are able to experience that. You can see the Balasans, the eye patch, not just the band. The eyes are completely having the patch that they can't open the eyes. Even if they want, the patch has to be removed. It's an eye patch used for the lazy eye. That eye patch is put for both the eyes, and only third eye is open. They have to use only by third eye. They have to tell what the object or the details are.
He's having an orange color book in his hand with there's like a black line on top.
Clearly, the Balasans are telling here how at 50 feet the book is orange color, and it's a book and it has the band of the higher band, which is the color of black. Exactly what it is. They are able to see just at the distance of 50 feet how they can just perceive that and bring it to the clarity and map it to this reality. Now we can see even in Kumbh Mela, one of the Balasans, Sri Sundareshwara Maharaj, he was scanning and finding the missing jewelry for Pranjal, a doctor from Mumbai. And she said, I don't know what happened, where I kept, I'm not able to find after my marriage these jewels. And Sundareshwara Maharaj said, not only I see where the jewels are, but something got materialized. I think it is gold, chain extra. And she found out the exact location where it is as per the Maharaj. And after that, when she opened, she saw something has materialized which she has never seen. And she reported it back, giving the testimonial. Such a great thing starts happening when you start understanding that you exist in parallel universe, not just finding an object, you can materialize all this into physical reality when you know many a times you would have experienced. You would have kept an object and suddenly you would see that that object is completely missing and you are searching for the object in that place, but it is not there, and suddenly it reappears. You would have felt many things, many deja vu that you would have felt. And many times you would have felt that I have to get this immediately, I had to get. And suddenly you see that exact thing appear as a board, as a name, as a friend calling, exactly same thing. How are these things happening? If you look in, it is the way you exist in parallel universe with all this possibility already. But since you don't understand, you call it a placebo effect, or you call it a deja vu, or you call it in different names. But actually what is happening is you exist in parallel universe as Paramashiva. And when you say that you are Paramashiva and clearly define it as Paramashiva, simply your inner space gets into the beautiful space of oneness, the current moment, the present. And Paramashiva is more alive here in Kailash Courtyard. He simply opens up and shows you whatever you want into the reality. So we are going to experience that oneness, finding the object for a partner. If you have a partner, you can ask them what to find, and if it is verifiable, that is good. The object which is not missing first, and then you can go for the object which are missing. And if you don't have a partner, you can scan a place for some detail like a gold mine or a diamond mine, and you can write down that object in the paper and finally verify in Google for the missing object that you want to see. So let's get into the space of Nirvikalpa Samadhi, Sahaja Samadhi, and experience the deep oneness. Let Paramashiva show you whatever that he wants to reveal through you, and whatever he reveals, write it down. Drop all your identity, merging into the oneness with Paramashiva. Now sit straight with your head, neck and spine in a straight line. Bring your awareness, the listening, to your third eye. 75 eyes you have with 25 heads and 50 hands. Be very clear that you are so alive here and so rich and powerful that Bhagavan says the possibility is how you exist. For few minutes, forget your self-doubt, self-denial and self-hatred. Dissolve the mind in your inner space and raise yourself as Paramashiva. Sit as Paramashiva, Parashakti, your Ishta Devata, merging into the oneness. If you are so connected to Krishna, Vishnu, Parandama, Parashakti, merge into the Paramashiva in that form. Bhagavan has given darshan in all forms for just getting connected into that beautiful space. Kala Bhairava, Venkateshwara, whoever, you just merge into that form deeper and deeper. The mind just dissolves and disappears. You start experiencing a new reality, a new you, creating abundance or spaciousness and the possibility as your future. Now let's get into the space of deep oneness. Start chanting the Mahavakya in depth from your inner space, from the navel center. Connect to Paramashiva and start chanting the Mahavakya deeply and with a deep listening, dissolving yourself in gratitude, in Thyaga, and see yourself just merging into Paramashiva space, and see yourself as Paramashiva, Parashakti, sitting here and manifesting the all that is. And write down all the detail we can verify at the end of the session. Let's start experiencing the deep oneness with Paramashiva.
See yourself as 25-headed, 50-handed Paramashiva, as eternally 16, youthful. Commit with Paramashiva. Only he exists. Anything else is delusion. Now, sit straight. We'll enter into the process. Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Nithyananda
Paramashivoham. Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Let Paramashiva's third eye manifest in all our third eyes. Let the Amrita pour, let the Varni open up, manifest in all of us. Let Paramashiva overflow, manifest the powers in all our third eyes. Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Let Paramashiva's third eye manifest in all our third eyes. Let the Amrita pour, let the Varni open up, manifest in all of us. Let Paramashiva overflow, manifest the powers in all our third eyes. Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Om
Nithyananda Paramashivoham. 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 Let Paramashiva's third eye manifest in all our third eyes. Let the Amrita pour, let the Vanni open up, manifest in all of us. Let Paramashiva overflow, manifest the powers in all our third eyes. Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Nithyananda Paramashivoham.
Slowly, very slowly. Now, open your eyes. And whatever Paramashiva has shown, please go ahead, verify the detail. Authentically verify with your partner or with the Google and take a picture of whatever is shown by Paramashiva and authentically verify and share with the world. Power manifestation is three parts. First, the pramanas to understand and cognize the deeper science. And second, making that initiation and powerful cognition as your own reality in physical reality that you manifest. And third, sharing with the world, celebration. We are the energy, consciousness, pure space. But why do we have that materialistic body? It is to celebrate. Bhagavan always says, manifest all the best things in the physical reality to celebrate Paramashiva. And that is the greatest gift that we can get, that Paramashiva himself has come down. And you celebrate that Paramashiva is real, consciousness is real, and you experience the Paramashiva part. When you do the Shiva Puja, what you do is you have the Anganyasa, Karanyasa. That means you yourself first declare that you are Paramashiva, and each of your part of the body, the main points and nadi points, you initiate that yourself as Paramashiva and then start the puja. So when you declare yourself that I am Paramashiva and celebrate with Paramashiva, you start falling into the higher consciousness. Because you're saying you are the ultimate auspiciousness, then reality has to reflect that in your inner space. So when you share all this greater truth, the powerful cognition again and again, all this initiation into the physical reality, the Shakshi Pramana. That is why Bhagavan says, Paramashivoham Shakshi Pramana. Use the hashtag Paramashivoham Shakshi Pramana. Hashtag KAILASA, hashtag Nithyananda, hashtag Power Manifestation. And you can share with the world all this greater science. Again and again, when you share to the world, you start understanding how it really impacts your own life. So please go ahead and share in tinyurl.com/powermanifestation or in your social media, and mainly like others and view and comment on everything, so that you are celebrating the whole happening as collective integrity, manifesting more and more powers. Now let's surrender all this powerful cognition, power manifestation at Bhagavan's lotus feet in deep gratitude, thanking Bhagavan for showering all this great truth on us, an initiation that he's showering on each one of us to bring all the reality, whatever we desire as our reality. So thank with deep gratitude, and thank you for all of you who stayed back, manifesting the powers of Paramashiva and sharing all these greater truths to the world. It really opens you into the higher dimension, the cosmic body, how you exist as the whole rather than the part. So holding that space and holding Paramashiva is real in thought, word and action, and seeing everything, everyone as Paramashiva as reality, holding that powerful space throughout the day and experiencing Paramashiva as reality, and ending the session with the Purna Mantra. Om Purnamada Purnamidam Purna Purnamudashyate Purnasya Purnamataya Purnameva Vashishyate. Om Shanti Shanti Shanti. Hari Om Tat Sat Sarvam Bhagavate Sri Nithyananda Paramashivam Padukarpanamastu. Om Nithyanandam. Thank you so much. At 6 p.m. we'll have the next session. You can join for more power manifestation sessions. Till then, thank you, Nithyanandam.